Sorry, just messing around. I'm here. Hello! Anyway. I just want to say, I don't know what Streamlabs thought it was doing. I meant to start the stream like 10 minutes earlier. First it says it can't sync to YouTube. I'm like, what are you talking about? Then I finally get it to work, and the thumbnail defaults to my channel banner. So now the thumbnail for my Don't Starve stream is a field of cows. You're right, I'm so sorry. I will try to be punctual next time. I never am, but I will try. By which I mean, I will not. Anyway. Why is this music so loud? It hurts. My voice is majestic. Thank you! Anyway. Oh, gross. Hamlet. Ooh. Move that down there. This... Goodness, this chat box is going crazy. Here's my plans for this stream. My plans for this stream: get 1,000, 10,000 subscribers and channel members. Alternatively, don't do that, because then money goes to YouTube, and I am kind of hating YouTube right now. I don't want to say I'm going to put the hurt on them, but they've been doing some stuff, and I need to maybe step up and teach them a lesson. I don't know if you can tell. Ah, my voice just cracked. I don't know if you can tell, because my voice just usually sounds like this, but I am a little slightly under the weather. Yes, the AI ID verification. Which a lot of people are talking about and simultaneously not talking about. Did I sleep well? It's a funny question, isn't it? Is the chat box too big? It feels kind of large. Is that better? Let's see. I know what to do. Let's see if I can remember the... Oh, nope, nope. There we go. No. Oh, nope. Wow, guys, look at the chat box. That's not what I intended to do at all. There we go. I figured it out. Okay. Fixed. Maybe. Whatever. Did I look at Truffle? No, because my attention span is through the dirt and I forgot about it after the stream. Actually, no, I'm going to give myself a little bit of credit. I streamed for like 6 hours every time I did Hamlet, so I kind of forgot about everything after the stream. Truffle VIP, the browser for streamers. Oh yeah, that's me. I'll take a look at it in a bit. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I'm lying. Anyway, welcome everybody. For sake of viewer retention... Hey, is that... Man, what's that? Anyway. Do not make it compatible with Hamlet. So here's what we're gonna do. I made this little preset here. Let me explain something to you guys. So, the challenge is a madness world, and let me explain what that means. Used to, whenever you put everything to max in the world settings, it would spawn them across the world. Clay went back and did a update on this game a while ago. Added some stuff, adjusted some things. It was in 2023, I think. They reverted that to now, whenever you pumped the numbers up, things would only spawn in their correct places on the map that they were capable of spawning in. So of course I have a mod that disables that. I tested this out. We're not doing lots of rain and lightning. We're setting that back to default because that was it was awful. Also, world setting is huge, so there's that. Anyway, other than this, I set... It's just lots across the board, except for, I believe, where are they? Touchstone will be set at default, because I'm not trying to cheat. It's supposed to be a challenge, right? So, I don't know how this is going to interact with the world. I don't know what's going to go on. I don't know what having every boss set to lots is going to do for me. Having Crocodogs set to lots. Okay. Let's see it. I didn't think about Crocodog waves. Well, it is a challenge, isn't it? It's only a year. No, it's a madness world, not the everything world. I don't know, I feel like... I don't want to bump up the touchstones too much. I only bump down rain because it's... Well, let me give you guys a fun fact. I tested this out, did the rain and lightning on max, couldn't get off of the first island because all the trees and bamboo and stuff burnt down instantly. So I couldn't make a boat out of anything. A year would be 72 days, I think. I can't remember. Wow, my voice is screwed up. I'm pretty sure the season's length varies from Don't Starve to DST, so I think in one game, a year is 70 days, and in the other, a year is 72 days. Once we do a full rotation of the seasons, basically. I can put touchstones to more. Anyway, we can set rain to lots. Lightning will be default, because that does kind of mess up everything else. And keep in mind, I mean, it's not all bad. Look, we have lots of trees, a lot of flint, lots of waves, which worries me. Lots of the good stuff, too. Which might be the bare minimum of what I need. Oh well. So the character we're going with, Let's have a thought. Oh, raining all the time? That's a good idea. I have never unlocked these two. Don't mind me. Why do I must have reset my game at some point. I should definitely have Weber unlocked. Oh well. I'm not playing the funny robot. And I hate this guy. I did 100 days as him, and you want me to do him again? No. Huh. I should set a vote. Between who? The character I want to play? I've never played Woodlegs before. Random again. Alright. Fitting. Random. The monkey is not the best. He has no traits that make him like... Ugh. I hate the monkey. Whatever, we'll just do random and see what we get. Wow, look, it's whatever that thing is. Yeah, I'm also really concerned about the world crashing because, you know, mod instability and all that. And also having everything set to lots. Oh. I just heard a Krampus sound go off. What did I do? Well, all things considered, this isn't too bad yet. We'll just be going. It's looking pretty tame so far. It's looking good. Gosh. Well, food might not be an issue. Bundling? What? What do you mean bundling wrap blueprint? Oh my gosh, what? How? Yeah, it's pretty tame. Why is there a magma pile here? There's also poisonous holes everywhere. Which could cause some issues. But all in all, yeah, not a whole lot going on. You know, the monkeys are stealing everything. I need to stop looking at chat whenever I play games. You guys are my downfall. I did it again. It's okay. The butterflies are set to lots also. Also, I found out setting Krampus to lots makes his aggro thing really easy to activate. Goodness gracious. I'm using about 4 mods, I think. Actually, I'll tell you what. Give me a second. I forgot I was gonna adjust something. Thank you for bringing up mods, dude. Just thank you. I'm turning this off. Yeah. We're not playing with Hellflowers anymore. They're big and ugly, honestly. I forget I did make an axe. What am I doing? Guys. What in the... I'm poisoned. Bad place to log out. I need to leave this place immediately. Can I catch a break? Goodness. Guys, just a lot of crap around here. These beehives are making me a little mad. Can the bees kill things? Why me? You just got stung like 3 times and you're still focused on me and I did nothing. How big is this island? What a nice map. Disgusting. I'm not spawning in a blunderbuss. I'm not gonna use any commands to spawn anything in. As funny as that would be. So am I the only one that irritates bees? Okay, good stuff. Don't pick that up. You say a water base is a good idea, but we haven't even seen the water yet. Oh lord, the monkeys are gonna make me mad. And there's... okay. First lightning strike. Dude. Well, things are going well. Never mind. Swell. Go away. Alright. Pick it up, dude. So irritated. Alright. Okay. Is there a place that doesn't have, like, a killer beehive within 5 feet of it? Why are the killer bees spawning by all the rocks that I need? Case in point. I need fire. I need a torch. Watching the bath freshener immersion. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. My survival prospects are looking grim. Forgot I don't have enough twigs for a torch. Okay, so, from what we've seen, do we think anything needs to be adjusted? Or is it A-okay? Is this gonna spawn with the same character or a different one? I cannot put more rain or... What do you mean more rain? It's raining 100% of the time. Okay. That's the same character, dude. Island size bigger or smaller? It's true. Guys, what? What do you mean add more monkeys? Everything is set to max. That's the whole point. I cannot add more. It's hard to tell what the main issue was. Yeah. The islands are already as big as they can be. Less killer bees. What are you talking about, dude? Less monkeys? Guys, it's a madness world. What do you want? Alright. I'm setting rain to I'm setting rain to default. Alright, whatever. Everybody seems to be very mixed on this. I'm not playing Wilbur unless it's random. Unless it hands it to me, I'm not playing Wilbur. I dislike him. Also, he'd kind of negate the monkeys being a problem, and I want the monkeys to be a problem. It's just growing pains. We're just getting used to it, you know. This one will be better. All right, it's Wilson. We need to be really quick here. Supposedly, not getting poisoned immediately would be wise. I need to get out of here. Did you say you to Wilson? What's wrong with you? This is like my favorite character. That was really close. I want that. Why is there a bundling rat blueprint? Leave me alone, dude. You're not even near your house. You're just hating. Alright. Fisticuffs with a halberd. That's a good idea. Maybe too good. Poison the bees. Keeps killing butterflies. It's hard to not walk over your nest. There's a lot going on. Okay, just give me... Get away. Go away. Leave me alone. Race war between birds and bees. I thought the birds and the bees were supposed to do, like, you know, other stuff. You know. Stuff I don't think I can say here. So one killer bee is really determined. That's what you get, man. Okay, this island is not as bad as the other. I know, to the untrained eye, you might not be able to tell what I'm talking about, but trust me. I need one more flint, please. Behind the tree. It's okay, it's just growing pains. It's just growing pains. Okay. Alright. Whatever. Okay. I was not close enough for that. You have such an attitude. Are you calling me a troglodyte? Butter? I did not see the butter. What do you mean this is gonna only get worse? I just need to find a good place to set up and call my own. Look, guys. A raft. Whoa. Now that's progress. And I'm not even dead. Why is there so much bundling rat blueprints? Is it because of the bees? Where did I spawn? There we go. Guys, can you... I need to hammer this. Leave me alone, please. Gosh darn it. Why is there so much poison? Yeah, for now, I just need to find a way to get, like, I need to make a weapon and a science machine. The ocean's not looking too bad, really. I love the New York air. Well, anyway. It's fine, guys. I just need to get the stuff for an antidote. Don't worry about it. Is this a different island? No, it was just connected by a thin bridge that I never found. Okay. Well, this looks peaceful right here. Relatively. I don't think eating a poison gland would be a very good idea. I think that would actually re-poison me, and I don't really feel like doing that. I would usually feel bad about standing around, but I don't want to run into a pack of killer bees again. Cures you but does 50 damage. Yeah. I suppose you could do that. If I come across one, I'll consider it. I have a feeling poison might be a consistent issue. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I don't know where that is, but it's... There's a regular jungle tree right here. Wow. Well, I wish I had more stuff. I'm short on everything. Whatever. Get my pickaxe? Where's my pickaxe? Did I drop my pickaxe? Why did I do that? Am I stupid? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna make a spear. I'm not rushing an alchemy engine. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Discord is fun. Hey, look at this. Are you coming after me? Where were you? Oh. Guys, I think this was a good idea. We had a straggler. Dude. What is your malfunction? That you got caught in the crossfire. I am sorry about that. Surprisingly, I don't think food's gonna be an issue. Sure. Oh gosh, this is good. This is fun. Lord Almighty. Evict yourself from my eyesight, dude. Well, I have an idea. Still stale? Yeah. So many dead butterflies. Still stale? No! Watch this. Butterflies might become my main source of healing. Ignoring the fact that the Krampus spawn meter is like non-existent. Okay, the killer bees are a tad annoying. No, you started this. Don't run away. Gosh. Oh gosh, wormwood on this? Awful. That'd be so awful. This is not going to be 100 days. Lord. By day 72, I'm going to be, I don't know, comatose. In fact, I don't know why I picked up boards earlier. I have enough for the alchemy engine. Whatever. You know what? I'll mind the Limp Biscuit rock too. Who cares? Never mind. Okay. Alchemy engine has been made. I'll make this too. Why not? Okay. Let's get out of here. Find somewhere else. How long does it take poison to go away on its own? It's paint. I'm not using paint. The goal is to live. Who wants to place bets on how long they think I'll live? I think this will be a good one. Okay, well, that's great to know. Not going 100 days. How big are dog attacks? We're gonna see. Also, I cannot believe the starting island with that was so big. The world is set to huge. That's like 3 settings above default. Yeah, I don't even want to think about tiger shark and flooding. Of course, I forgot about those just being in the ground everywhere now. Wow. Seven days before my next death. We're gonna see how the first hound attack goes, I guess. I mean, hey, look. Things aren't... Hey, this island's not too bad. Somehow, I think the starting island is probably the worst thing I've ever seen. This is not... It's not so bad. And also, this is a magnificent amount of grass and flowers and butterflies. Which I need. Sorry. There's always more of you. So what was that? You attacked really... Interesting. Did your kiting pattern change? Gah. Okay, so what I think is going on, why the first starting island sucked. What? Really? Anyway. I think what I've learned, looking from just the map here, I think even though things do spawn everywhere, I think the beach has the worst density of just awful things. So if I die, the poison goes away at least. Dude, give me some butter. This map feels like a fever dream. You're playing Devil May Cry 3? I wish I was playing Devil May Cry 3. I've never actually played Devil May Cry. That fluff is buried in magma rock. You mad at me? Okay, good. Guys. It's looking really good for me right now. Die! Please! Alright, whatever. I'll be over here if y'all need me. Look, guys. Never been better. I don't know why the merfolk, I don't know, what are they even called in this? I don't know. The fisher merms. They seem to be having a really hard time adjusting to the world that they're in. Anyway. It does have a lot of sounds. That was one thing I was actually going to talk about. I noticed from Don't Starve Solo to Don't Starve Together, there's a lot of like atmospheric ambient sounds in Don't Starve that are really nice, that aren't present whenever I play Don't Starve Together, and I don't know why. It's kind of depressing. It makes me a little sad. Alright, I'm a little overwhelmed. I'm just kind of going through the motions here. Let's think. What do we need to do? I don't know. Get a better boat. Right. Get a better boat, establish a base. Oh, Lord Almighty. That's a lot of gold. I don't know if Island Adventures has the ambience. I was looking at that. I do want to make a video over that at some point. Maybe next? I don't know. It depends on what people want, really. Hey, all things considered, wow, this island's not too bad. Well, the thing is, we're never going to have a real shortage on resources, because it's just... Well, I don't know if you can look around. It's pretty resource dense. The tallbirds are really, you can burn their nests, right? I'm kind of getting to that point. Oh yeah, the last modded DST video. Wow, what a good time that was for everyone. We all had fun on that one. There's so much crap in bananas. So many dead monkeys. Luckily, bees are really easy to kite. Yeah, I don't. More overwhelming than the apocalypse. I don't. It's so hard to compare, really. Everything around here's spoiled because it's caught in the poisonous. Everything's getting poisoned, so if you don't know what that does, whenever something dies with poison, I'm pretty sure it reduces its freshness to half instantly. Everything around here is getting poisoned by these stupid poisonous holes, and everything's already half spoiled. It's awful. It's a diseased landscape. Man, Escape and Run Parasites is a mod I have mixed feelings about. A bee run? You can vote for it. I don't know who's... I don't know how you're gonna vote for it, but... Do I know Creepcast? I've heard of them. I don't remember who's on it. Can I survive a year in an Ashlock stream? Probably not. You guys are so freaking mean to me. Don't keep doing that. I don't enjoy it. This will be fun to edit. You know what? Speaking of editing, I think it's been long enough I can probably tell this story at some point. This happened like a year ago. It still makes me mad. I had a guy who joined the Discord. I don't think he's in the Discord anymore. I checked. I don't know if he watches my stuff anymore. Give me a second. I'm gonna sneeze my face off. I like Stevie Monkeys because they make me feel alive. Anyway, as I was saying, I had this guy that came to my Discord and was chatting me up and was saying things like, you know, I really like Ashlock's content, but the editing's, it could be better. And so he was offering to edit for me. And so I talked to him, and I was just like, in the back of my head, I was like, I'm definitely probably not ever gonna ask this guy to do anything for me. But I'll just hear him out to be like polite and be like, alright, I'll hear you out, right? And so, first thing first, I asked, like, hey, how much would you want to be paid? What's your ballpark for, like, just like a stream, like a 3-hour stream? Because at the time, I was only streaming like 3 hours max. That's not that long. I can edit that in like a day and get that out. I can have that finished and edited in a day. You remember that guy? Yeah. Yeah. Thinking about him makes me mad. I asked, what's your price for like one stream? And he said $400. A monkey had a hat on. He probably picked it up. Anyway, a 3-hour stream that I can edit in a day. He asked me $400. Now here's my issue with that. One, on my stream videos, I was not even consistently hitting like 1,000 views on. I obviously was not making any money. Two, I was 19 and in my second year of college. 3, the minimum wage where I live is $7.25. 4, I can keep coming up with reasons. I can edit that within a day. And 5, if I was streaming like I wanted to be streaming, if I were streaming even just like once a week for a month, that would be $1,600 that I'd be paying him for essentially doing nothing. You're doing nothing for $400. You're asking a 19-year-old kid in college who streams occasionally for $400? And so I was like, immediately like, no. But first, before I flat out denied him, I said, okay, what about just like shorts? How much would you do a short for? And he was like, about like $15 per short. I was like, get the hell out of here. Never. I didn't say that. I told him how it was. I'm like, yeah, I'm 19 years old in college. I literally cannot be. I cannot pay you that much. We're just gonna set up here. I'm not too worried about my material costs and stuff. I'll be fine. Just need to get some stuff. I need to get a football helmet, really. Is there any tall birds next to me? Gosh, I don't even know why I need to ask. Obviously, there's tall birds next to me. He's still on your friends list? Unadd him immediately. I legitimately... It was a year ago. Almost a year ago. I still get so mad about it. It's completely ridiculous. I don't know what he was thinking. In what world would I agree to that? In what world was that a reasonable price? It's oh my gosh. Sorry. I need to... He was also really annoying and I didn't like him. He talked like an idiot. He was idiot. He's stupid. I hate that guy. I don't care if you're watching this. I don't like you. $400. Sorry, I'm too mad to think right now. I don't have any problem paying people. I've paid people for thumbnails. It's just like $400 for something I could do in like a day? No. Yeah, it's asking big streamer money from a guy that's like, I'm not, who do you think I am? Okay. To be fair, I stopped liking him after he tried to do business with me because his ask was completely out of touch. Yes, $400. Yeah, yep. I saw his content and I know he could do so much better with better editing. Yeah, that's what he said. And so, him being incredibly gracious, extending his hand to me like Mercy in the Overwatch meme, offering to edit short 3-hour streams for $400 a pop. Like the kind Samaritan he is, supporting one of his creators. You have no place in this community. I want you gone. Snake, if you didn't attack me, I could have actually picked up all those logs. Hey, maybe I'd be up to 1,000 subscribers, a millionaire, even. Unfortunately, I never had the money to pay him to begin with. As tragic as that is. Monkey, Oh, I'm going to kill you all. I'm going to kill you all. And you know I'll do it. I've done it twice before. I can do it a third time. Provided there's a lot more monkeys this time. That's a steal. You're right. Maybe I'm just being a little harsh. Maybe I'm being really ungrateful. You didn't mean to do that, dude. You just happened to get near me. It's the price of your greed. This is unfortunate, really. Okay. 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 Yeah, I also, okay. I will be honest. I was a little slightly petty whenever he said anything about my editing. Okay, I should say, he sent me his portfolio, and it was the exact kind of editing that I despise. It was like that really active, like, quick transition, fade, like bubble text on screen whenever I'm talking. You know, son, you... I'm so unhappy right now. Lord. And here I thought you guys had lost interest. I guess so. The thing is, I watch people that I edit like the people that I watch, because that's what I enjoy. It's a more it's a more chilled, kind of laid back, just kind of. I like to think I make up for my editing. Myself, my personality makes up for not trying to like completely overwhelm the people watching my videos with whatever. Not insane, leave me alone. I don't know, I mean, if you enjoy editing that way, that's fine. I kind of see it as compensating, but maybe not that. Maybe it's just people know how bad the attention span today is, and they're just doing what they have to also. Markiplier editing. Yeah, exactly. Markiplier, manly badass. Whatever you want to call that. Lord, me being sick is doing numbers to my voice cracking. I should stop. I should stop the stream for today. Are there any poisonous snakes? Anyway, what was I doing? Right. Tell you what, I was actually chopping boards. I wasn't chopping boards. You can't do that in this game. I was chopping logs to get boards, forgetting that I had... What happened here? Murder. I am nowhere near being insane enough for you to be attacking me. There's a rowboat, take vines. Okay. Oh, perfect. There you are. No poisoning gland. Okay. Cool. Try again. Nope. I don't need to rest. I need to stream. There we go. No poisoning gland. Awesome. Don't do that. Sorry if I miss things in chat, by the way. I'm probably going to be on, like, major sensory overload for this entire challenge, so... Yeah. Okay. Cloth sale. Awesome. Interesting. Pay you 75 gross income? Yeah, and more sneaky snitch. You're right. That's how I should make my content. I should just overwhelm you guys with Kevin MacLeod music, right? I think Dolly should take over the streams. I don't think Dolly would enjoy I don't know if she would want to stream to you guys. She tells me all the time how much she hates you. And I'm like, Dolly, that's like really rude and I don't appreciate you saying that, you know, about the people that watch me. And she's like, I don't care. I just think they're all subhuman. I use them to kind of stroke my ego and I'm like, alright. Well, whatever, I guess. Well, there was no warning for that. What do you think you're doing here? Jerk. I'm poisoned. You just hit a guy that has poison. I'm gonna attack you just because. I'm just bitter. I'm just bitter. I swear I'm about to just destroy all the monkey houses here. Surely, with how much other stuff is here, the monkeys would just get killed out eventually, right? Message in it. Message in it. Message in it. Message in it. Yeah, that's you're joking, but that's essentially what the guy was asking for. He's like, I would be losing money if I paid that guy to edit my streams. I would be transferring money from my boss to that guy editing my streams. If I paid him for my streams, that's all I'd be doing. And it wouldn't help. Let me tell you guys a little tip here. Yes, editing helps. Having good editing helps your channel probably do better. As far as discoverability and stuff like that, it's it's not gonna skyrocket my channel if that guy starts editing my videos. Maybe he charged that much because he's like way over edits. Because the stuff he sent me was like, it was too much. In that case, maybe. Actually, no, I'm sorry. I misspoke. There's no justifiable reason to charge me that much for a video. My bad. I wouldn't even be against just burning down this whole forest. I would live. I'd be fine with it. There's another guy. Poison gland? Nope. There's another one. No poison gland. Alright. Not having good luck with this. Alright. You can dig the holes? Why are you guys not telling me this stuff sooner? I've been side-eyeing the freaking poisonous holes this whole time, licking my lips and then shaking my head, doubtfully thinking, well, useless, really. All this time. That's rot. Well, at least I can get rid of him. There we go. Is this YouTube safe? Everything on my channel is YouTube safe, if you interpret it wrong enough. Yeah. Trust me, I will not. I'm so. Shadow creature. I am not insane. How are the? Can I have a deep dive of how the shadow creatures are, like, programmed? Because they tend to just attack you regardless of if you're sane or not. I've noticed. Does he know that I'm not insane? He doesn't seem to. Yeah, just have this, just in case. Much better. Make a crock pot? Yeah. Yeah, it's a good idea. Well, I know how to get some charcoal real quick. Smiles deviously. Bugs crawl out of my teeth. You weren't supposed to see that. Anyway. There we go, he finally de-aggroed and realized, wait a second, this guy's not crazy. My bad, bro. This entire island can go to hell. Ah, that's cathartic. Much better. Wow, aren't things just... Oh, that's so nice. The monkeys are still alive, of course. They're quite resilient. The grass, I don't care. If that guy jumps and poisons me, I'm gonna be... Okay. Leave me alone, dude. What did I do? Are you aggroed onto me again? I was not near you. Look at all the delicious monkeys ripe for the biting. Your greed sickens me. There's still a monkey out over there. I can fix that. I can't remember. Did I ever talk about this? I got in a car wreck a couple months ago. Did I talk about that? I might have. I feel like I talked about that. Anyway. That was a fun time. Oh, I didn't talk about that? Oh well. Well, let me clarify. It wasn't my fault. I'm not even taking the egg. I'm just bitter. Alright. So I was on my way to a job application in the city, and I got there fine. It was about an hour and a half away, so it took me a bit to get there, and I was just about like 40 minutes away from home. When I'm on the highway, and some guy tries to cross the highway. Issue being he tries to cross it as I'm in front of him. Luckily, I notice and am able to kind of get out of the way. Regardless, he still hits me. And it's kind of a good thing I did steer out of the way, because if I didn't, I would have driven straight into his driver's side cab door and probably killed him as we were on the highway. Anyway, so we pulled over into a parking spot and a little later there's a restaurant over on the side of the road we pulled into. And I started talking to the guy. And he was like, well, here's the thing. I work for a place that can, like, fix stuff like this. So I'll just, like, have them do that for you, and we don't have to call the cops or get anything involved or anything. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm filing a police report. I think I will. I think I will call the cops. If it's all the same. And he's like, okay. And so we waited around for the cops to get there. Sand. You're grabbing sand. Move! I can't build my pit. Gosh. Yeah, I did tell you this. Anyway, I'll tell it again. And so the cops eventually got there and got our information, got both of our sides of the story. It ended up taking like 3 total hours. So my little trip to the city was extended by 3 hours. Anyway. At some point, near the end, the guy came up to my truck and asked me, "Are you sure the dent wasn't there before?" And I was like, "Are you kidding me?" Yes, I would probably notice if there was a large dent on my truck. And what he did was, he got like a measuring tape. He measured like from the ground up the front of his truck to see like the height of the front of his truck. And then he measured how high up the dent was on my truck. And he's like, yeah, see, the front of my truck only comes up to here. And I was like, there's no way you're trying to tell me you collided with my vehicle and did no damage to me whatsoever. Anyway, we eventually get it all sorted out with the cops, and they say like, oh, alright, sir, you're free to get out of here. And I was like, alright, thank you. And then the cop comes back and he's like, actually, hold up for a second. And he looks back at the guy and he's like, yeah, he's got a tape measure. And I was like, yeah, I know. I've heard all about the tape measure. And eventually the cop went around and he's like, dude, we're not doing that here. Get on your way. And I was able to leave. Eventually we got it figured out. I'm actually supposed to have it fixed soon. I think later. I don't know if it's in a few days or later this month. We're gonna get it fixed. But yeah, just the fact that the guy tried to be like, are you sure that wasn't there before? I think I would notice that. Okay, so my main goal is really to kill all the monkeys here. I am so mad about this. Are they overstuffing their hut? I mean, yeah, he was just a stupid old redneck guy. Which in Oklahoma, that's like 50% of our population. But, you know. Okay. Trying to think of what I need to prepare. I need to make a chimenea. Which I really shouldn't have even bothered making the campfire pit, because I was just gonna... Daisies. I want to say you spawn roughly in the center of the map. I'm not sure. There go all my resources. That's alright. If I'm not building this base very attractively, I apologize. I'm a little, you know. Oh, I'm surrounded. Well, anyway. That's fine. It's going well. A little insanity never hurt anyone. Okay, guys, right now this is inconvenient. Stop doing that. Alright. Where is my boat parked? There it is. Yeah, I know about the boat thing. Yes, I did that before. I know about the boat thing. Fun stuff. I'm playing far suboptimally. This is embarrassing. You're working on a VTuber model? Fun stuff. When are you going to start on mine? For free, obviously. I obviously don't pay people, as I've made clear. I'm very unfair and don't pay anyone for anything. Especially if it's for editing a video for $400, which is very reasonable. It's a reasonable thing to ask of a 19-year-old college student that does not make more than like $2 from a video. I've heard multiple sides to the Beard 777 story. I've heard that the people that said all this stuff about him were not entirely correct. I do think he's stolen some things. I don't think everything people said about him is correct, from what I've seen. I try not to get involved in stuff like that. I don't trust anyone on the internet. I think that's a wise thing to do. I don't trust anyone that says anything about anyone, really. And they're like, you know, have built up a reputation. And even then, I still take everything with a grain of salt. Ooh. Okay, bye. Locks into fish and then goes back to tweaking. That also goes for about 50% of the population in Oklahoma. There's a lot of people on drugs over here. Not even the good kind of drugs. The drugs that... Never mind. Yeah, make me a cowboy VTuber model that has just like massive pecs or something that gyrate or whatever. That was the first time you ever didn't lock onto an enemy that was closest to you, and you did it whenever you were surrounded by enemies. Why? Pray tell, Wilson, what is your targeting method? May I ask? Don't actually do that, please. I respect your time, and I would feel bad for making someone do something like that for free. Thankfully, I will never go to Philadelphia. Hopefully. Unless I'm kidnapped. I'm pretty sure monkeys can steal out of chests. Not sure. I could be completely wrong on that. We're gonna take a chance here. I'm actually gonna keep the poison glands on me. And, I'll keep an emergency mandrake on me, too. Anyway, the Beard 77 thing. I've heard that... I do know for pretty well. I'm pretty sure he's definitely stolen trap designs for, like, his videos without crediting the person. Which, yeah, you shouldn't do that. Oh, Lord. Dead monkeys. And then I've heard from other people that he, like, took artists' work without, like, crediting them. But then I also later heard that those artists came out and said, like, yeah, we don't really care. Like, it was fine that he did that. And so, I think he has done some things that are maybe a little bit, you shouldn't have done that. And then I think there's other things he did that were a little exaggerated. Oh, Lord. Why are there so many dead swordfish? Okay. I think we found a swordfish spawning area. Okay. You may not have a choice to visit Philly if you fly. Oh, have I got a funny story to tell you. So, I went somewhere with a friend recently, and I got to fly on a plane for the first time ever. And, I had some issues. I am a very pressure-sensitive person, as it turns out. And so... Blood burn. Okay. As we were landing, both times, I was suffering. The first landing, it felt like someone was, like, yanking my teeth out. It felt like my jaw was gonna explode. And yeah, I was doing all the basic stuff like, chew gum and, remember to swallow or yawn to pop your ears. I was doing all that. Was not working out for me. I don't need ash, really. What, dude, whatever. Don't hit me in my boat. Really? Come off of it, dude. I should probably get a trawl net for this. But the second time, it was like I could not get any pressure out of my ears at all. And so there was just a constant pressure building in my ears that wouldn't go away. And my ears were hurting, like, horribly. It got to the point where, like, I had a headache. I had, like, this pain behind my eye that was so bad. Like, my left eye just started, like, crying. It was awful. And I was just, like, sitting there with, like, my head in my hands. It's like my head felt like it was gonna explode. My eye was, like, about to fall out. Anyway, and whenever we landed, it didn't get any better. My ears stayed pressurized. I kept the headache for about 3 days before I ended up going to a doctor. And there's crocodiles. So, I should clarify. I was sick. I did get sick a couple days before we came back, which made it worse, probably. But I got back. I went to the doctor to have my ears checked out. And apparently, my ears were like so congested with wax that he was like, yeah, so your ears couldn't depressurize at all. And also, if you'd come in like a couple days later, you probably would have had an ear infection. I was like, oh, well, good thing I'm here. It's so crazy. And then I had to go through the amazing experience of having my ears cleaned out. And that was actually really painful. You know when doctors are like, you're gonna feel a little bit of pressure? That just means pain, by the way. If a doctor ever tells you, oh, you might feel a little bit of pressure, they're telling you in a way, that's just a euphemism for, yeah, this is gonna hurt, so get ready. I won't go into specifics, but I will tell you, after he cleaned out my ear, which he did it as gently as he could. He even stuck like a water gun that blasted water in my ear and like got the water out. It sucked it out at the same time. I went home and like I put my finger in my ear and like a little bit of blood came out. It was a very intense cleaning. Not very comfortable. So apparently he told me like, oh, your earwax is like really like soft and he said, Ashton, your earwax is so soft and warm. I want to crawl inside of your ear and take a little nap and never leave. And I was like, all right, man. Well, thanks for cleaning me up. I'll see you later. But yeah, it was so I'm apparently prone to possibly getting ear infections if I don't clean my ears out. It's a good thing to know. Anyway, I don't have any flint on me. Can you have her number? Well, it was a man, so. Guys, this really isn't too bad. It's like every island I go to gets progressively not as awful. Yeah, you can have his number. Actually, I probably shouldn't do that. It's my personal doctor, dude. My personal doctor, as well as like probably like a few hundred other people's personal doctor, because it's like the one real doctor in like a small town that just everyone goes to. I come from a very small town. That's why I'm generally, you know, very close-minded, very ignorant, and, you know. Primary doctor, not personal doctor. I mixed you up. I mixed myself up. It's primary, my primary doctor. that I go to. Does he get paid $400? He gets paid whatever my insurance pays him, I guess. You know, whenever I'm sailing around on the high seas and I see all these waves and I see the sun and I feel the sun on my skin and I think to myself, wait a second, maybe there's more to life. I just don't worry. I just don't worry about anything. And then I see disgusting monkeys that I want to rip limb from limb. And I remember why I was put here. I remember why God put me here. That's probably really good, honestly. No, I don't have a secondary doctor. That was a cold-blooded murder. I will kill you with the skin of your kin. Shut up, Krampus. He was coming after me. I'm not above eating. Yummy. Wilson, that is not funny. He just got murdered. Milson. Alright. Forget what joke I was gonna make. I said Milson. It's over. Yeah, one of my primary doctors out of ammo. I'll have to switch to my secondary doctor. Remember, switching to your secondary doctor is always faster than reloading your primary doctor. Or whatever they say. Does my doctor do my editing? I kind of wish he did. I've said this a lot and I'll say it again. I'll clarify this. I don't like the idea of having someone else edit my videos. Because I'm a narcissistic control freak that can only have things his way, obviously. But aside from that, you know. But that's understandable, of course. I'm kind of a perfectionist. And also, the thought of having someone else comb through like hours of raw footage of just me, it's just embarrassing. Should have made an opulent pickaxe. Lord knows I've got the gold for it. I don't like... I'm frugal. I don't like hoarding money. I don't have any money to hoard. I have to have money to hoard money. Oh, well. Never mind. There's the edge of the map. Okay. Is my base on the super epic Skull Island again? I honestly don't even know if I'll be able to find it. This map is, in fact, set to huge, so if I can find it, sure. Given how large the Shipwrecked map usually is and how long it takes me to explore everything, setting the world size to huge, I don't even know. I just... Get rid of this handbat. I don't know if I'm even going to be able to explore the whole world in a year. That's a lot. Okay, well, here's the other corner of the map, I guess. Alright. So, We are in fact not anywhere near the middle, like what I was thinking. Why is there just a small patch of shallow water here? I've got the sanity for it. Let's just, you know. Well. Oh, that's a big map. Okay. Yeah. An even epicer base to locate. Honestly, the place that I found is nice and balanced. Or at least it was before I burned down the entire forest. With how big this map is, there's going to be a whole lot of sailing without seeing anything for long periods of time. Which is great. I still don't understand. I wonder if everything was just like super condensed. I don't understand why the starting island was so... Oh, it's just awful. Just awful. It's just really terrible. I need to find the volcano also, which is usually in the corners of the world, I want to say. Should we make a volcano base? Hey. Is it true that wet claw sails work better than dry ones? In real life or in the game? Okay, I'm gonna look for the volcano. Oh, tar slick. Does that show up on the giant map? Yes, it does. That's really good. If I feel like sailing all the way over here, but... You know, I'm really not... I know I try to say that I am a lot, or kind of like subtly imply that I am, but I don't have as much like seafaring or nautical knowledge as you might think. Honestly, with some of the things I say, I don't know how much context is gonna help. I just realized this. I hate this place and I don't want to be here. So. Can I crate? Just want to. There we go. Yeah, this is awful. I don't want to be in this environment. I don't want a dorsal fin. That's just sad. Yummy. In what episode do all these monkeys die? Every single one of them, probably. Hopefully. Anyway. How did everybody like the Hamlet video? I got that out relatively quickly. I think that might be the fastest I've ever edited. I should say, that was 21 hours of footage. This one should hopefully be like less than 10, ideally. A lot easier on me. One of my challenges is to make peace with the monkeys. Yeah, they're not gonna let me do that. I could extend an olive branch. They would spit in my mouth. They would throw manure into my mouth. Maybe not a good analogy. Well, it's something I wouldn't enjoy. I'll think about it. I'll workshop that one. It was alright. Well, thank you. There's probably a mod to make like a hydrogen bomb or something, right? It's not you, it's me. You're just so tempting. Oh, hey. Do I care about you? In like a romantic, emotional kind of connection sense? Probably not. But like in a taking advantage of you sense? Maybe. And some people might see those two senses as like one and the same, you know? And I might be some people. Keep the doidois safe. I mean, if you get both of them and just put them on like a little island in the middle of nowhere. Challenge complete, really. Just put them down, let them deload. They're safe. The merman always sounds so gurgly. Yeah. Just... I see bees and I shake my fist at them. I shake my fist at them. I know that's kind of overboard, but... You just hit me. Stick. I'm gonna feed you a stick. What's in this? I have to be really careful not to accidentally murder it, which is possible. Stop making me look at chat. I'm running into everything that wants to hurt me. I'm running into the arms of a tall bird. It's welcoming me with an open embrace. Only to manipulate me and hurt me. Slot Machine Island should be my base. If I can find it. Yes. This map is... I don't like it. I don't like it. It gives me bad vibes. Frankly. It was a metaphor. I know they don't have arms. Gosh. Sometimes I forget that no one in my freaking audience ever reads like philosophy or fine literature. Have you ever even heard of like Divergent? Gosh. Hardest challenge is real life without gambling. You know, I'm feeling a little perturbed that I haven't found another touchstone. I see beach in the middle of this place. It has to be a doi. Yes. What is that luck? Keep the doi safe, you say. Alright. Alright. Tallbird, I will. We're not messing around anymore, dude. Doi, you need to... Yeah, everyone, attention on me. Go into your little nest or whatever. What I consider... I really misread that. I thought you asked me if I consider terrorist virtue theory to be an effective method to determine ethics, and I was like, as a philosopher, my answer is it's nuanced. Aristotle's? Well, the only thing I know about Aristotle's is that he's kind of a big nerd. I don't know any of his theories or like any of the stuff he's said, because I kind of just... You just ate rocks. Which is actually a thing that's actually a thing birds do. That's actually pretty normal. Monkey has a hat. I don't really care about like utilitarianism or like ethics or stuff like that. I just let people that are smarter than me like make decisions for me to take advantage of me because it's easier. Alright. Dude! Attack the bees. What in the world? Why would it not lock onto the bees? I was pressing F. This game is so stupid. It's not my fault. Oh, shut up. I have to pick it up to put it on an island. You can't set doi to lots. There's only ever two. The only options for doi are to set them as either like they're there or they're not. They're just on or off. It's always two. Yeah, you just take the feathers too. Here, just... You guys can have them. My inventory is atrocious. I don't want the machete. Stop eating. Everything around here annoys me. You guys aren't even from the same... I swear, I'm gonna hook this freaking doi up to, like, a forever torture chamber. Out of spite. Or love. If you're kind of messed up. Sacrifice him to the volcano? Alright. You can't even cook it. The spider's just tanking poison. Alright. Leave me alone! It's a few. Okay. Good morning, monkey. I'm glad you're poisoned. That's good for you. I don't want the life jacket. I'd rather die. Infinite butterfly generator. Honestly, that could be a good butter farm if it wouldn't make the butter half spoiled. Well, sorry, Doi. You witnessed your long-lost lover die from within the confines of mine pocket. Base here. No. Why would I do that? This place sucks, dude. Is there a way to, like, see where the volcano is that doesn't involve playing the game? Ashlock's stream? No. I'm someone else taking over for him. Said the pressure was too much. It was too hard. He said all the streamers were right, and that this is actually harder than having a real job. So he took the coward's way out. That's true. When do they start migrating again? Do they always do that? Do I just have to find them? Do I have to engage with the game and play it? You want to play Shipwrecked, but you're going to Wales for 4 days to dig up an old coal yard. Alright. The killer bees seem to be the antagonist of this playthrough. They're killing everything constantly. Which, on one hand, I respect it. At least it's a little more forward than the monkeys just being annoying, right? I respect the bloodlust, of course. And in a way, I can't even blame them or be mad at them for killing the doidois, because it was just so needlessly cruel that a smile crept across my face, and I touched my face and said, "What's happening to me? I shouldn't be enjoying this." And then I had dreamed about my evil persona later that night, but... What was I talking about? The volcano, right. It's a nice empty bottle. Rolls my eyes. Holds up a peace sign. Whatever. That's a treasure. That's a nice treasure for me. What a nice gift. No poisonous snakes, please. Alright, well. They're not poisonous. It's just like, everywhere I go, there's just a random killer bee that's just appeared. Just an apparition. Wow, a orange gem. What do you want me to do with that? I can't do anything with this. Doubloons for gambling, I guess. Is there any, like, Is there any sort of, like, pseudoscience station? Those crabs are just eating all that meat. Everything hates everything on this world. It's so toxic. What is my favorite movie? The most recent 2025 War of the Worlds that I haven't watched, obviously. Sell it so I can afford an editor. I don't want an editor. Every island is ugly and covered in feces. I play games as a form of escapism, and all I'm seeing is stuff I'm familiar with. There's so much poison. There's everything, and then we have the stupid merms fishing in their ponds on every island. Doi Doi, don't starve. Just, you're so immature. Ugh. I'm trying to think. I need to find an island that's safe enough for the Doi Doi. True. I think that this world is a good analogy for the current state of today. It's people, the internet, everything going on. Everybody's so angry with each other, so negative, and it breaks my little heart, my achy breaky heart. It's supposed to be a hard challenge. Why would I play a character that eliminates part of the challenge? I want the monkeys to be terrible. If I played Wilbur, the monkeys wouldn't be as terrible. You guys don't get it. Have you ever heard of a self-imposed challenge before? Beta male mindset. I'm sorry for challenging myself, you're right. Masochism? I'm not a masochist. I just sometimes like... Never mind. I'll leave it up to interpretation what I was gonna say. It'll be a fun little, like, fill in your own storybook. You can put whatever word in that sentence you'd like and believe it's true. Get the community involved, it'll be fun. Every time the sun comes up, I realize just how ugly the place I am is. Speaking of registers, we're on our way back from a concert last night. I went to see a concert last night in Oklahoma City. It was Men at Work, Toto, and Christopher Cross, which I didn't really know before then. But we were on our way back, and we went through a McDonald's, and the McDonald's drive-thru window had metal bars like a jail cell. And I was like, okay, what happened here? There had to be a reason. That is a bad dragon right there. I don't recall ever saying that. I recall saying quite the opposite of that pretty consistently. Okay, let me explain why I don't like Wilbur, alright? I have legitimate reasons. The way he interacts with monkeys doesn't feel fleshed out enough. They don't really serve a whole lot of purpose. And also, his ability to run after walking for a bit, it would be good, but it makes him really bad at kiting, because you're always going to be constantly like stopping and going with kiting, so you're always going to have a negative speed penalty. And then you're playing on a map that's 90% water anyway, so it never takes effect because you're on a boat half the time. I rest my case. And also, he has nothing interesting to say. He makes monkey noises, which, while they make for good ASMR, do not make for good, like, entertainment value. I'm not racist, just monkeys aren't a race, that's like speciesism. I'm not letting go of Wilbur. I have him by the freaking throat and I'm throttling him. Like Homer Simpson strangling Bart Simpson. Because I remember last time I played as Wilbur, I tried to like befriend the monkeys and see what they could do, and I wasted my food. They like kind of followed me around and maybe like threw poop at a couple of things, and yeah, it was just really lackluster. I guess the problem is, it's like, I'd expect from a monkey type character there'd be more kind of gameplay changes and actual like legitimate. I would think being a monkey would change up the gameplay quite a bit, but it doesn't really. Like, Wormwood changes up the gameplay a lot. Let me glaze my boy Wormwood a little bit. He changes the game a lot, and I really like him. That bird is swimming in the sand. Oh well. He does have a nice voice. If he started doing, like, I don't know, barbershop ASMR or something like that, getting a haircut, or like, what's that one video I saw from that one guy? I inspect you to try and determine what kind of SCP class you are. It's probably one of the weirdest things I ever saw get recommended to me. This is a big island. It's also very strangely shaped. I'm your second favorite Wormwood man. I'm trying to think if I would know who your top one is. I remember I watched a video by Sir Toasty Toes a while ago. He did a Wormwood playthrough on the Lunar Island. That was a good video. It was just like I don't even remember if it was 100 days or if it was just seeing how long it could survive. ASMR of me editing. Just what, like, constant keyboard clicking and me breathing. I'm gonna upload like a corpse husband exhale MP3 on Twitter or something. Oh, you're keeping the spot open, you just know it's not me. Well, thanks for your transparency. Yeah, that's the thing. I was thinking of Wormwood and Shipwrecked. With how much manure there is, it's really not that hard to heal as him. It would be cool if he was immune to poison, but I guess he is a living thing, and he probably... Oh! I'm just edging my doi-doi, sorry. Well, show me where the volcano's at, little guy. I don't have all day. Cough it up. You can give me like a map or something if you want to. That'd work. What? Why? What? Literally, what did I do? I didn't do anything. Oh, it's because the swordfish killed one. Okay. I'm just getting framed, I guess. Alright. Another vampire boyfriend ASMR video. I had one in the works. That's all I'll say on the matter. What's our goal right now? I'm trying to find the volcano, really. A volcano base sounds like it would be very cool. And I'm... trying to think. Where could the volcano be? It could be down here. I could have missed it. Dolly is our moderator and also a Discord admin. And she's around sometimes. Luckily, I don't really have much of a need for a whole lot of moderators. Aside from the random, you know, sex bot that tries to join my stream and, you know. Sometimes I like to let them stick around just to pretend that someone's interested in me. But I usually try and get them out pretty quick. $400. Alright. It's less than I pay her, you know. She's taking all my money. It's quite foggy here. Okay, thanks for clarifying that. Steamer trunk. Multiple of them. My eyes widen with glee. I look inside. Garbage. I think indecent thoughts. There ain't nothing here. This is a waste of my time. The map is so big, the volcano could really be anywhere. Also, hurricane season starts in like 5 days, and I'm really not looking forward to that. Mostly because I'm worried I'm gonna get like 5 seal spawns with it turned to lots. It's usually in the corners. I'm hoping it is. That is a triangle. It's an isosceles to be more specific, but alright, this kind of sucks. I'm a little offended. Oh well. Seal spawn every day. I would actually... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I would do. Limpets. Coral? That's totally coral, dude. Gosh, that's a lot of limpets. You are cruel. Shut up, Krampus. You're such a hypocrite. I tried an oyster one time, and I really don't know why people like it. Was it an oyster? I think it was an oyster. So imagine a cold, wet thing. The texture of a loogie. And it has no flavor except for, like, salt water. That's what a raw oyster's like. And some people enjoy that. Or at least they lie and say that they do. Make shell armor? Good idea. I should also make a better boat. I need to make an armored boat, really. I think I've got the shells for it. Whatever. I definitely won't have a shortage of stingers for boat repairs. Well, it's not even like really salty. It's like Swordfish is gonna get himself killed. It's water. It's like very, very slightly salty water. It's just... They taste like water. They taste like water. They have the consistency of a loogie. And it's just cold. You swallow it. What is the point? Oh Lord. I know what I must do. What did I do? What did I do? Drop that. Use this. Hey. Oh, my sail's about to break. Okay. I need to gamble, dude. Sorry, give me a second. Oh, they're taking all of the doubloons. Come on, dude. Listen, I'll tolerate a lot, but when you mess with my gambling, that's something else entirely. Whenever I press spacebar, I would like you to interact with the closest object to you. That is how the spacebar works. That's how it's always worked. Please. No. Don't attack him. Attack the thing that is aggroed onto you, please. Oh, you guys are so silly. Oopsie daisies. I'm sad that that monkey hut's gonna burn down, question mark. Is it not gonna burn? Why did it not catch fire? Okay. I would have thought it would be cooler if you did catch fire. Oh, yes. Krampus, go away, dude. There's so much stuff going on, and I don't need you. I'm on the boat. I'm on the boat, man. I'm on the boat. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat. I'm a little busy. For the love of everything holy, stop spawning. It's okay. No, the bees are stinging my boat. That makes sense. I just have to clear this island out. I just have to clear this island out. Make it safe. Whatever. I'm going a little crazy. And that's okay. God, just calm down. Stop juking me out. Rancid creature. Merm, stop tweaking out. I'm doing something. Whatever. You're all horrible people. You should get Sandy. How many monkeys are gonna pick up that hat? Gosh. And you're stuck outside. This monkey's in the water. I don't know what's going on anymore. My cutlass stream's about to break. What just happened? Why did I just explode into drumsticks? Did you give me those? Don't auto-target the butterfly. Okay. punch you to death. I'll do the unthinkable and attack with my axe. I didn't need to do that. Alright, I've caught up on chat. I've read through. Okay, okay. I need to relax. I just need to take the edge off. What in the world? How did that not do something good for me? This island sucks! This island blows! I don't like it here. I am having fun, yes, thank you. It's a nice raft. In the middle of nowhere, okay. I will get to day like 30 something. I'll get to day like 32 or 31. That would be the halfway point. I won't stream for as long as I have been. But the Hamlet streams were a little taxing, I won't lie. Besides, I gotta finish this up so I can have a 3-hour footage that I can pay someone $400 to edit, right? Rowing. I'm rowing my boat. Oh, did my doy starve? I didn't even realize. Oh well. He never served me any purpose anyway. Boy, why are you so crazy? I'm not humoring this. I just saw that. I'm leaving. Goodbye. I like the water buffaloes spawning on land. That's a nice feature of this also. They don't even know what they're doing. Well. Ah, home sweet. Ugh. These guys gotta shut up. Guys, can we control ourselves for like a split second? Sorry, I didn't see you there. My bad. Didn't mean to get in your way. How rude of me. going on over here? Okay. All things considered, wow, we're doing so well. Not really. I haven't done a whole lot for being on day 17. I've kind of just moseyed on about, like, licked my lips, chewed my tobacco, gone crazy. Alright, bye. I didn't want the sanity. Hey, can we also have an explanation for why shadow creatures sometimes just disappear mid-fight for no reason? That would be a cool thing to explain. They get sleepy. I don't blame them. It is hard being a nightmare apparition, I suppose. I can't say I have experience. It's funny. Yeah, not for me. Swell. Alright. I should probably... Yeah. I'll do this first. And I'm gonna make another chest. Look at me go. Put my humanely collected doy feathers up. Humanely sourced. Get your nest out of here. I'm not tolerating you. Right, you guys are still here. How unfortunate. They'll get themselves killed, probably. Hopefully. Okay, so. I need a lot of gold. I need to control myself. It's difficult. Oh, it's so cathartic. I feel I just get a rush. Every time I play Shipwrecked, I have to spend like an hour watching monkey torture videos on YouTube that they refuse to take down off the platform, despite them breaking multiple rules. Thankfully, they're more concentrated on screwing over people that make good content, as our priorities. Thank you, I appreciate that. You wouldn't mind if I just... Thank you. One fish and a rock in your house? Poor? Okay. So this is kind of like completely necessary. Thank you. Yeah, that's me proving I'm an adult. I hate your stupid... You know what? I need to clean this place up. I need to clean this place up. I need more gold. Just because the rest of the world looks ugly and awful and has terrible things doesn't mean I can just let my base look like this. Gotta have some rhyme and reason around here. Get out of here. Interesting. You can move. Oh, right. Technically, vines shouldn't be even able to grow on sand, but they are. Pick it up. There you go. What do I think of the UK anti-gooning law? If you're talking about the Online Safety Act, I think it's incredibly corrupt and terrible. And I think the UK is gonna get somebody killed if they keep treating their people terribly. I don't know if you've like seen it. I mean, the news hasn't covered it or anything, but like people are... have you seen how many protests are going on in Britain right now? It's kind of crazy. I also think he's probably gonna get like, you know, into a lot of trouble for trying to impose UK rules onto American-owned websites and corporations, which are already trying to file lawsuits. I think Starmer's kind of... Well, I think the British put it best. He's kind of a wanker, isn't he? A wanker. Yeah, they're protesting their government with British flags. Which, by the way, if you haven't heard... I don't want to get political. This is a safe space for all viewers, no matter what your opinions are. But... What do you mean that sounded big? What? Excuse? What sounded big? Well said, I hope that was you talking about something that happened in your pants and not a boss approaching. Apparently, correct me if I'm wrong, the UK banned people from putting UK flags on like streetlights and stuff, saying that they're not strong enough to hold them and that they would pull the street lamps down. But they also came out and said, I don't know if it's like the Muslim flag or whatever, where all the immigrants are coming from, are an exception to the rule based on religious grounds. And someone did the math and figured out that there's no way putting a UK flag on a flagpole would be able to, just put some objects between me and him. There's no way putting a flag on a street lamp would be able to pull it down. That's just complete BS. Alright. Just do 2 hits here. So yeah, the UK government's kind of being like super stupid from what I hear. What did you just attack? Oh, your range is high, I guess. Alright. It's a pretty big negative sanity aura. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit 3 times. My bad. Also, I don't know if you guys have heard of this game, but me and a friend have been playing this a lot lately. We need to get back to it. I love you, Seal NATO. Just because you killed that monkey, I'm actually not gonna kill you. Thank you. What else you got? Bundling wrap. Thank you, I guess. I mean, I don't hold anything against or blame anyone that voted for him. I'm sure he probably, like, said a lot of things or seemed like a good candidate before everything he started doing. Anyway, as I was saying, I was playing a game with a friend. We're just gonna ignore the boss. We're not gonna talk about the boss. Called Abiotic Factor. It is so good. It is like, I'm a real big fan of survival games. It's probably like one of the best survival games I've ever played, and I've barely even gotten into it. We're still in like the beginning of the game, really. It's such a long game, but it is like, it's, imagine Half-Life combined with a survival game. I encourage anyone to look it up on like Steam, or if it's on the Xbox or PlayStation Store. It is such a good game. It's so fun. I'll probably message him after this stream and see if he's down to play, because it is just, it's awesome. It's great. I'm gonna make a birdcage. Listen, I was gonna kill the seal, he killed one monkey, and I realized, wait a second. It doesn't have to be like this. We're on the same side. I was gonna make a birdcage. There's one reed on this entire island. I don't need nightmare fuel at the moment. ATM. Oh, yeah, for anyone who caught the stream late and didn't hear the explanation, this is a world where everything is turned up to max, and we have a mod installed that completely removes spawning restrictions on stuff. So anything can spawn anywhere, and everything is turned to max. Just to clarify. And I have a feeling we're gonna probably be getting at least another couple of seal NATOs within the next few days. Luckily, it's a really easy boss. I could probably no-hit it from now on, as long as I'm not dealing with like shadow creatures. I'm just saying the entire world with its governments and online laws is kind of looking a little bleak. I hope YouTube doesn't have a problem with me saying that. I never know what they're going to take issue with these days. There's a whole lot of stuff around here. Actually, I'm going to do something mildly intelligent here for once. Hottie, please. Yeah, you criticize YouTube. Your channel's going to die instantly. Alright, thank you, YouTube. He's sleeping so peacefully. It almost makes me want to... They're dogs. Sounds like dogs to me. Ignore my fence placement, it works all the same. Dispatch these guys quickly, because I'm about to get like 50 crocodiles on my location. Crocodile missile strike on my address. One thing I really appreciate about Shipwrecked is how the crocodiles spawn. Just one at a time for the most part. Up until later. I will make the... Where is it? Sea yard tar extractor. I should make the tar extractor. I did find a tar spot, that'd be a good idea. And... Iron wind. Yeah, there we go. Which I guess we'll probably be able to make a couple of those. Might actually be very nice. Okay. And I'm gonna work on armored boat. Yes. I might already be able to make it. Alright, armored boat is made. Yeah, there's a horn. I'll take it. Honestly, Seal NATO is really bad if you don't know how to fight it. Because I remember... I mean, watch my first video of me fighting it. My first 100 days, I fought Seal NATO. Man, that was painful to watch. Especially now, knowing how easy it is to fight and how awful I was doing against it. It's really embarrassing. There we go. Honestly, with the abundance of resources and food, it's not that bad at all. Thankfully. I mean, I think this would be pretty terrible to do without everything helping me, so... You know what? I think that's 20 manure. Gosh, okay. I just picked up like a whole stack. The next thing I would kind of like to find is clockworks, so I can make... There we go. Clockworks so that I can make... I'll put my farms down here, sure. A fridge. A fridge would be nice. Oh, The Long Dark. What a good game. I love that game. Improvised. Improved farm, not improvised farm. What is? I don't even know what that means. You can't improvise a farm. What? Anyway, are very good in hurricane season and monsoon season, because I think the rain makes them grow really fast. It's kind of like spring in base game. Spring isn't base game, that's technically Reign of Giants, but you know what I mean. Funny you'd mentioned Vintage Story and Project Zomboid. I have many hours in both of those games. Dude, I got to the point in Vintage Story where I could get steel within like a few days. Or at least iron. I've gotten to the point where I can just speedrun all the stuff in Vintage Story. That's another... that's the same friend I played Abiotic Factor with, we played Vintage Story. Project Zomboid, I think I have... over a couple hundred hours, so not a whole lot compared to other games I've played. Trust me, if it's a survival game, I've played it. That is for sure. Yeah. The more people you play with, the harder it is to consistently get together. At least if it's like you and another person, you can plan easier. But whenever you play with more people, and people get busy, and it's like, well, I don't want to play without the other guy because I don't want him to miss out, or I don't want to make progress without so-and-so here, is whenever it can get a little difficult to play games with friends. The Isle? Oh, I played it. Not for long. I played it. That's one of those games that I would say is bad. Alright guys, it's not that big of a deal. Wrap it up. Whatever. More chests, sire. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, the Isle. It's one of those games that has developers that have a really clear... I'll compare the Isle to 7 Days to Die, because that's a game I've also played quite a bit. It's one of those games where the developers obviously have a way they want their players to play, and they don't like people getting good at their games, apparently. And so they're always like completely overhauling the game or changing things that don't need to be changed to kind of encourage a different kind of play style, and it's like, maybe the fun pimps are worse about it. The Isle just has like no content. It just feels like the game has had like nothing meaningful happen to it in years. 7 Days to Die. It makes me sad. It's like if you're gonna make a game for yourself, you know, make that clear. Don't try and act like you're making the game for the community. and you're trying to like take community feedback and say, we listen to the community. It's like, no, you don't. You do what you want to do. And then whenever the community complains or voices their opinion, then you disregard it. You probably... a lot of developers like that give the community like a hard time. And are like, yeah, we're not doing that. Or, oh, we don't like players doing this, or that idea is stupid. It's like, dude, you released a game to the public, and the public has a right to form opinions about the game and give feedback. My thing with 7 Days to Die, and this is my deal with a lot of games, as far as like balancing and gameplay goes, you know, the fun pimps, as they're called. Oh my gosh, what happened over here? Dude, leave me alone. Oh, that monkey. Tallbird, something is happening right now that I need to take care of. Oh, yeah, thank you. Yeah. It's like, I don't even know if the developers enjoy playing their games at this point, but... 8 seeds, wow. So let me talk about the fun pimps. Developers that want you to play a certain way, I don't understand, because like the fun pimps did, they didn't like that zombies could not get into underground bases that a lot of players built, or they didn't like that a lot of players that built defensive bases actually worked against the zombies, and so they changed it to make the zombies smarter, or fix what they call exploits, quote unquote. And it's like, let the players make their own challenge. If they want to make a really smart base that they probably had fun making, they probably had a lot of fun making that base to get around the zombies, right? And then you came in, said it was an exploit because they had a good idea and played the game in a way to kind of like take advantage of its systems to defend themselves, like you're supposed to do in a game. And that's an exploit. It's a base defense game, and they're defending their base. But you can't defend your base too well, because if they see that, they will make nerfs, they will adjust the AI, and it makes no sense. If you want the game to be harder, you should just play how you want to play. I think the game should be flexible enough to where if you want to challenge, you can challenge yourself, but the option should ultimately be up to other people. It shouldn't be limited by the developers. If you think something's exploitative or too easy, then just don't do it. There's plenty of things I do in games where I'm like, yeah, I could make something easier on myself, but I don't want to, because I don't enjoy playing in a way that makes it easy on myself. Obviously, because I do these... I've done these challenges and stuff. I'd honestly like making things difficult on myself. I'm completely capable of self-imposing challenges. Maybe some people aren't, but I think the difficulty should ultimately be up to the player to decide to a degree. Obviously, games need to have some balance, but the fun pimps are so anal about tweaking the game, and just like they actively like go out and search for things of like people making bases and like trap designs, and then they try to nerf it, and it's just so... It's like against the players. It's like, surely there's something else you could be using that development time for, like fixing the game, or putting back features you've removed from the game. Anyway, there's a little rant about game development there, sorry about that. Yeah, games don't limit your options. It's... A lot of people will say that they don't like games with like custom sandbox settings because they're like, oh, it's just an excuse for the developers to let you adjust the difficulty yourself because they couldn't come up with like a good difficulty. And it's like, so what? Is that going to bother you? Yeah, I can get a good balance, but it's because the devs couldn't do it themselves that it makes me mad. It's like, okay, well, the option's there. And also, you don't decide as a single person what defines good balance, so... Some games are obviously very unbalanced. But if a game's not like super egregiously unbalanced, I don't see the issue. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, whenever I played Risk of Rain, I unlocked all the characters, and I still go back and just like play Commando, just because, you know, I actually never played Loader. Y'all might have no idea what I'm talking about. I never play Loader because I think it's too easy. I stopped playing Bandit because I think it's too easy. I prefer I prefer having a bit of struggle. Consider making bundle wraps. I don't know, man. I just don't think I have enough honeycombs to make bundle wraps, lol. Yeah. I probably should. There's so much beeswax everywhere. I mean, it is their game, their rules. I mean, yes, you have complete creative liberty as a dev, for sure. And you should be able to do what you want. But people are also entitled to their opinions. So if you're gonna make a game and throw opinions down the trash, and then... My problem isn't devs doing what they want with their game. It's them doing what they want with their game, knowing it's not what people want, and then reacting madly at the community. It's like, you know, it's your game, you can do what you want, but don't have a tantrum whenever people don't like changes that they said they didn't like. Oh, it's hurricane season. I slapped my gonads so hard. Okay. Yeah. I was thinking about that the other day whenever I was playing Don't Starve, because I've seen, you know, Jake Yosaurus and a lot of other people, Lardy, I believe, you know, make some videos of, like, characters going through and, like, boss rushing everything, or, like, how to play this character. Willow is just cracked. I just don't understand it. I think, and it's crazy, I think the skill trees and DST, I think they're a good concept, but they're so unbalanced from Survivor to Survivor. Wilson, and I think it's because of like the point in time that they were made too, because it's very clear that the people that first got their skill trees aren't as good as some of the later ones. Wilson can what? He can turn like sticks to logs, he can grow a bigger beard and like store food in his beard, and then like Willow just can have a bunch of different like flamethrowers and like shred a bunch of different enemies and bosses. And it's like, from a Survivor to Survivor basis, some survivors are just like superior, and I don't really like that. I think there's always going to be a little bit of that because there's no way to balance everything completely, but it's to the point where it's just like, alright, this is clearly not super balanced. I saw a Dark Souls video the other day and I was like, man, I should really play Dark Souls. Manure. Honestly, making farms kind of feels unnecessary, but oh well. Something to do. Okay. Would I rather watch a tree grow? Or the other option? It's a good question. Luckily, I'm pretty good at reading things before I say them out loud, so... I'll say, I do think Wilson is a good basis. Even his skill tree, I don't think it should be complicated, because he is just kind of a basic character. Yeah, it's just the no downsides with very strong abilities, and it's... I've never liked Wolfgang. I've actually never played Wolfgang in Don't Starve, ever. I saw that he did double damage and I never played him. Because the concept of it is just like so against the game. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I just feel like the concept of a character that just does double damage with no real downsides kind of goes against the game. That's a lot of... Oh, I didn't even check to see if Brian was in there. Right, I was gonna make a troll net because I wanted to get the bioluminescence real quick. Maybe. Troll net. There it is. Very nice. Should really start organizing my chests in a more intelligent way. Oh, do we have a few poison glands? Ugh. Wow. Ugh. The monkeys don't really come down here anymore. I think I'm safe to drop a tool. I don't trust... never mind. If he did 1.98 times damage, yeah, I'd consider it. Brian, please. Gilly, Sharky. Oh my gosh, I love you all. Chum, Flotsam, Finn, Sea Salt. Sea Salt! Poseidon. Flipper. They're just spawn camping, these guys. Wow. Anyway, let me catch these floating things. Yep. Cool. It's so dark. Well, take your torch out then. Shoal, can you... Let me open my troll net, gosh. Oh, that is music to my ears. Oopsie daisies. Speaking of controversial opinions, did you see that, oh, I don't know if I should talk about this. Sweat drops down my face. It's accompanied by, like, a cartoon sound effect because my life is an anime. But, they removed the pith hat from Peak, apparently. Apparently it was a hat that was worn by the British while they were colonizing some places, and so they removed the hat entirely. The downside is that he gets weaker if he doesn't have enough food, or I guess in Don't Starve Together, if he doesn't work out, then he's weaker, but it's like, that's never gonna happen. Good lord. What did I do? Oh, I made an armored boat for a reason, didn't I? Yeah, yes, I know that sounds insane and it's just a hat, but this was an actual, like, people made the complaint and they removed the hat. They said it's associated with colonialism and, like, the British, and it's insane because that hat existed long before the British. It was used way long after. In fact, it was used by a lot of other people, a lot of other cultures and countries, because the pith hat was designed for like rainforests and like hot weather. It was used by a lot of different people, but they specifically associate it with the British and colonialism, which in my personal opinion is actually more reductive towards everyone that used it before and after, because there were plenty of other people that used it, and I feel like maybe determining a hat that a lot of other people used as a hate symbol because one group used it is a little counterintuitive to the message you're trying to push, but hey, that's my opinion. That's my nuanced opinion. Yeah, whenever you give in to something like that once, it's not a good precedent for the rest of, I guess, read out. And you're just setting yourself up to be. Where do you guys come from? What did I do? I think there's constantly things being killed in the ocean, and if you don't know, in Shipwrecked, whenever something's killed or a piece of raw meat hits the water, it has a chance to spawn a crocodile or a hound shark thing in your vicinity. So I'm probably just going to be constantly getting attacked by other things mass murdering each other. Cool. I believe, yeah, I can refuel that. Awesome. Cool. We just made a lantern. Well, obviously, clanhood would be bad because that was... There's no other association except for the clanhood. That was a specific group that used that. There were... That is a very... Oh, gosh, there's just... Alright. That was a very specific group, yeah. A little different situation, I think. You shall die, and I will turn you into a fridge. You will be a sentient fridge. The Warbucks situation, I'm not going to comment on because I don't know enough about it. Personally, I know this is controversial in the creative space, but I kind of dislike talking or commenting on things that I don't think I have sufficient knowledge of. I know that's a little cowardly of me. I guess I'm a fence sitter, but... Also, can we maybe stop talking about the clan? Are you... Okay, if that's safe. You're aggroed at me. Hey, see your brother? If you steal anything from here, I put you in the same thing. Boat repair kits. Is that a board? Board's rope. Yep. Would like to find the volcano. I guess I might as well start on that again. Could use some food. That's durian. That's gross. Hey Tallbird, would you be so kind as to... Yeah, just follow me. Don't worry about it. No, come back. Oh, the Tallbird is so fast. Stop running with the wind, please. Gosh, the Cutlass Supreme does so much damage. I think it's 70 something. Ah, food. Why do I have a monkey imprisoned? You know, endless suffering. Something like that. I'll use him eventually. You know, I could. I've never done this before. Well, I've done it before. I don't know. I just lied to you guys. Have I ever told you guys that lying to you is fun? Let me get tent. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm sure that made things a lot easier. Now you can farm your magic metal if you want to. I don't know if I was lying about that or not. I lose track of what I lie about. I lie like I breathe. Oh, it's good that I got a fridge. I can save ice. That's really good. Also, maybe I should have put my base a little further inland, because I just realized once monsoon season starts, that might be bad. Oh, wow. Pish posh. Alright, let's start sailing. Actually, I'll show you something first, if I can get enough hail. Maybe. There we go. Ice. And I shall believe this should work. That I just made goop, in which case, not happy about that. Yeah, look at me go. It's not too bad. To be fair, I kind of had to clear this. I had to tame this island. Okay. Volcano. somewhere. You guys are doing work done here. Ugh. Honestly, there's things about it that are good, there's things about it that are bad, but I think, honestly, it's not the worst. I mean, I think having everything turned up to lots is helping, because, I mean, having a lot of resources is helpful, but also the fact that everything is killing each other constantly. I'm kind of just profiting from doing nothing. Yeah. Don't Starve Together's loading is kind of atrocious. Thank you for that. Rude. Rude. That was close. I almost poisoned myself. Yeet. Stop, my gosh, the lightning is striking at the worst time. Imagine if I had lightning turned to lots. This is default. I had it on lots last time I tested this out. Just think about that. Lord almighty, dude, this is a little ridiculous. Oh, you'll get to me eventually. Let's go this way. Alright, you just keep chipping me down. Oh, here we go. Lead the way. Wow, this is an insane amount of lightning. Don't do that, please. That's really inconvenient. Oh my gosh, I'm about to just die from getting struck by lightning. What? This map's too big. Where am I? Okay, there I am. Snakes can close be lightning immune. That would be nice. I need to, there's honey. Right, you're mad. It's mating season, I guess. Just ignore the thing actively attacking your children in favor of me, I guess. Ugh. Ugh. I need four gold. Since when? Forgot that is a thing. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. Can you leave me alone? It's only slightly miserable. Can it be daytime? Thank you. Gold? No. Okay. Whatever. Man, this, Well, this is fun. I always enjoy humid season. Stop respawning here. Da-da-da. I'm just gonna... We can just wait it out. Goodness gracious. Alright. Wow. Did I maybe set lightning to lots without realizing it? There's no way I did, right? I didn't do that, right? Because this kind of... I don't remember it being this crazy. I think it's getting lighter. I think we're safe. Yeah, I think we're good. We're good. Okay. Yeah. I think the volcano's over here. Alright. Ugh. Ugh. You know, rainbow jellyfish heal health, right? Neat little factoid here. This map is so big. It's ridiculous. Honey poultice would be a good idea. If I could make that. I should just go collect reeds, I guess. I know just the place for it, too. Oh gosh, disgusting. An island. Wow. Awesome. I get enough gold for another panic lightning rod here. I know they spawn everywhere. They were on my home island. I do indeed know that. Soggy banana. Huh. That's all. There's nothing else coming after that. I just chuckled about it. I thought that was funny. Did I rotate my screen at some point? I think I did. I think I did. I feel like there's gonna be a Seal NATO soon, and I'm not really in the headspace for it. Good, another isosceles sauce. Wilson, why are you so wet? You drive me freaking crazy, Wilson, but huh. We're still meant for each other. Not confident about this volcano being here. Also think I went a wrong direction, but that's a-okay. My sanity's low enough. I'll just loop around. Yeah, this looks good. This was a good idea. Has anyone else noticed that going on YouTube just feels really depressing lately? Or is it just what's getting recommended to me? Every time I'm on YouTube, I feel like I just go on YouTube and I just see like something bad happened, or someone did something, or someone's getting screwed over out of something. Maybe it's because I consume that content. Maybe it's because I do kind of watch it. I do watch it and I'm like, that's horrible. YouTube drama, yeah. I don't care about this guy. I don't care about you, pig. Yeah, comments. Comments are awful. I think the internet's getting a little... It's getting a little feisty. I've noticed everyone's just mean. Especially on Instagram. Never use Instagram. Everyone on there is like a horrible person. Well, I would say I'm pretty horrible, but if you don't think that, then I appreciate that. All right. Well, no volcano there, as far as I know. I mean, it is funny to read. On one hand, I think, man, it sucks that people are so negative and mean, but sometimes I appreciate just raw, unfiltered negativity and rage. Yeah, the comments are awful. I think it is just bots. Or like 5-year-olds. There's like a massive wave of 5-year-olds constantly. Yeah, everyone on YouTube is mentally ill. It's gonna take me years to find this volcano. I followed the jellyfish and I wanted to follow jellyfish. I was getting struck by lightning and attacked by all of the ocean's beautiful creatures, which I guess I'm not one of them, so they were trying to kill me, but... So much seaweed. To be fair, this is completely my fault because it's been what I've consuming. I just... The only thing I see on YouTube now is just stuff about, like, ID verification and, like, the Online Safety Act and Collective Shout and all that stuff. It's... To be fair, I want to know about it. I think it's important to know what's going on, and it's kind of irritating. But, I just need to watch more people play gaming videos. Actually, no, I'm watching people like Bones and their, like, FNAF challenges. And, stuff like that. He makes good stuff. I could never do the things he does. Actually, I might be able to train myself too. That would take many hours that I am not willing to dedicate and do not have the time to dedicate. That would be dedicating hours I do not have. I'm not gonna filter what I watch with a separate YouTube channel. I do actually have 2 channels. One's my music channel that I've only posted 1 song on, and I'm not that proud of it. Yeah, it's the one about European law. goodness. Good work, guys. I love you all. Miso, thank you. Jetsam, thank you. Finn, thank you. Mia, thank you. Earl? Who's Earl? I've never seen Earl. Earl? What are you doing here? Get out of here. Earl pulled up. Acted like he was just part of the gang. I've never seen you around here, Earl. Come on. I have walked these blocks. I've never seen your face. I would have remembered if I saw your mug around here. I'm sorry for calling people out. To be fine, okay, it's okay to be named Earl. I just wasn't familiar with him. That's the only issue. I haven't seen a Brian once. I haven't seen Brian this entire time. Just kind of disappointed. That's the only thing that really keeps me going. I do not like having waves set to lots. It's not that big of a difference, but it's a big enough difference to really annoy me. Whose idea was it to set everything to max? Also, yeah, I make music. I think that... Oh, finally. Gosh. I'm so happy. Oh, wait, I... Sorry, I missed it. Go back, dude. Go in. Climb the volcano. Yes. I regret reading through some of this. Yes. But yeah. Yeah, I make music. It's on one of the linked accounts on my YouTube channel, I think. Here we are, everyone. I don't have any ash on me, but I can get some. Blast it. It won't be mined. That's a little hint. Wilson's kind of cheeky like that. I can't see anything. My sanity's doing really well, isn't it? There's no trees in here. Well, maybe I leave now that I know this is here, because I can't do anything here right now. And also, I don't want to interact with that guy. He has bad vibes. Yeah, Shipwrecked is... Oh my gosh, I'm killing all of you. I'm killing all of you. Come here, come back. Where were you guys like 5 seconds ago? I didn't see anyone. I finally got here and they were like, oh crap. He's there and we're not there. We have to get there. The herd of Ashlocks was at the volcano and they were like, I have to meet him. I love his videos. Oh, good health. Okay. Don't try to poison me. Leave me. Krampus is rolling in his... not his grave. I did kill him earlier, actually. But yeah, I did make music. It's on a linked channel. I think if you go to my YouTube channel, you can see it. It's a Terraria remix from a few months ago that I'm not super happy with. The mixing and quality and some of the choices I made are kind of... I'm not super happy with. I've also started, like, I don't know, countless other music projects that I've yet to finish, and I would like to finish, but... Well, to be frank, making music takes time, I didn't know if this is obvious or not, but it can take a long time, and you know, I need to make money to live, and working on music as a hobby, it does not quite make money. So unfortunately, I have to prioritize other things. I would like to just work on music and YouTube. Could probably actually get something released if I did that. Reeds. Tree. I almost poisoned myself again. Okay, bye. I guess we're not fighting anymore. We're chill now. Basically, I need to live, and making music does not help me live. So it will be put on the back burner until I can reasonably spend time to do it. As sad as that makes me. Okay, back to the volcano. I'm ready now. I was just a little not doing so hot. Do I prefer the backpack underneath or on the side? I like it underneath. Does Don't Starve let you do that? I know DST does. I kind of forgot about that. I mean, it's not a big difference to me either way. Yeah, I wish my hobby was drawing. Music takes so much more time. I mean, I've got like 50 projects that some of them I've been working on for like close to like a year that I just haven't finished. And that is also completely my fault with my workflow. Streaming it while I work? Oh, I've considered it. I'm never gonna do that unless I'm like really successful, because it's so embarrassing. I don't want you guys watching me do that. I'm not doing so hot on grass. Oh well. Awesome. Yeah, and to be fair, I mean, all of my music stuff is completely self-taught. I'd like to think I've gotten pretty decent at doing things, but I'm sure there's a lot of things I've probably done very stupidly or inefficiently, and I would rather just do it wrong than have someone watch and correct me to save me the embarrassment. My ego can't take that. Guys, we have now the question. Do we base in the volcano? Because that is something we can do. That is something we are fully capable of doing. I could drop my backpack, but I like it. Ugh. Oh well. There we go, I dropped it. There's also the cactus that I'd never really mess with, honestly. The noises are so funny. I appreciate Don't Starve's sound design, all the goofy little sounds everything has. I think that's very impressive. I've actually never based in the volcano. I always hear people singing the praises and being like, oh, it's a great place to base, and I'm always like, is it? I don't know. I mean, I guess there's a lot you don't have to deal with. Yeah, finally, here's this. Yay! Now I can make nothing because I don't have any Dragoon hearts, but oh well. I really did want to check out the sail stick. I guess I could make that. I really did want to check out the Island Adventures mod pack. Not mod pack. I wanted to check out the Island Adventures mod because it looked very fleshed out. I think there's even some like new content they've added to it. It looks very cool. I know I said I need reeds. I'm burning the reeds. I guess that's a good point. That would kind of make the challenge easier. You're right. Maybe if I do the Island Adventures mod, I can live in the volcano. I don't know how they'll handle that, actually. I know they have the volcano. I don't know how they handled it, though. I guess it'd be similar to just a subworld like the caves. Is anyone home? No? Okay. It's just an island... sorry. It's a mod called Island Adventures, and it basically just adds Shipwrecked to Don't Starve together. And I think maybe Hamlet, I can't recall. But yeah, adds all the Shipwrecked stuff. I think it might even add the Shipwrecked survivors to Don't Starve together. I love coffee. I'm so white girl core. Oh, Dragoon, there you are. Actually, can't. I didn't really plan on killing you right now. I will soon, though. I'm not trying to, like, offend or make you feel unwanted. I will kill you later. Okay. Alright. Just get me out of here, man. I'm not gonna do what you just said. Hey, you know what's great after monsoon season? Nope. After hurricane season, it'll be monsoon season, and then it'll essentially just be hurricane season, but worse. Thank goodness it stopped raining as soon as I left the volcano. I guess it's only raining in the volcano. Interesting how that works. I need to make another repair kit already. Horrible island. Horrid, ugly island. Evil island. Give me this. Hey. Oh yeah, sea yard. Where's that tar spot? It's around here somewhere. It's not too far. Yeah, I can make a sea yard. Whatever. How do you guys feel about rotating the screen? Because I rotate the screen a lot, which you've probably noticed. You might actually get really annoyed with how much I rotate the screen. I'm not sure. You'd never rotate? Well, maybe I'm just a freaking weirdo. I'm almost home. Kill you. I need health, please. You were not invited. Yeah, the hitboxes and stuff and Don't Starve can be really weird, especially in Hamlet. If y'all watch that, gosh, the hitboxes on some of the structures in Hamlet frustrated me, I won't lie. The housing hitboxes being like twice the size of the actual like house the model killed me. Oh. Nope. 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 No, just grab the one thing. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I always try to make the camera be behind me. Hey monkey, how's it going? Funny monkey. Alright. I'll just waste some charcoal here. Okay. What all can I make? You're giving me a lot of options here. A straw roll. Watch this, everybody. Great. Anyway. What purpose does that serve? I guess I got sanity from it. Dude, where did you come from? Chill. Have I ever done unnecessarily dangerous and risky things that pose little reward just for the thrill of it? In a game? Yes. I do that, in fact, quite frequently in video games because I have issues, but that's just going to turn into a spider queen and I'm not going to do anything about it. Excuse me, what is your name, sir? Slop, slop, slop. Alright. Anyway, thank you for dropping by. Good night. Get out of my stream immediately. high enough. Maybe. What nice weather we're having. I'm so crazy, I need to go read bundling wrap blueprints or something. Dude, I'm trying. I want to place my turf. So maybe get off of mine. I do that a lot. What I do is I'll play games, and then I'll watch a video of the, thank you, Wind, of someone playing the exact same game as me, and I'm constantly like, I can't tell if that's from my game or theirs whenever I hear anything. It actually is really disorienting, especially if I'm playing something like Project Zomboid. It's literally self-sabotage. Sorry, I really didn't mean to do that. It's a complete accident. I will kill the rest of you, though. Based on principle. Of course. Let's see, do I have gold? I do. Awesome, okay. I'm about to make a sandcastle for my sanity, man. I'm getting desperate. I need much grass. I am like out of grass. That is bad. Well, this is an overall relaxing experience, I would say. 100 Days Challenge run or just a silly run? I probably enjoy more silly runs. The thing about Project Zomboid is I think short play is more fun than long play. I get bored if I survive too long in Project Zomboid. It's fun to just mess around. I mean, I've had extended worlds that probably have gone for like 100 days, but I think, excuse me, I think the problem with the game is there's not a whole lot of late game content. It's very early game sided, I'd say. I don't know, I'm kind of too obsessed with Abiotic Factor, which you should all play. It's literally Half-Life but a survival game. You have to treat yourself to it. I need ash. I'll pick the flowers just so I can burn them. I'm just kind of cruel like that. Yeah, I pick flowers just to burn them. It's whatever. I need to finish burning all the freaking tall bird nests on my island, because I don't care. I don't care if they give me meat. I don't care if they lay eggs. I genuinely... I'm gonna dry off before I pick flowers. I'm just gonna drain my sanity before I even get it back. That's what I get for reading chat. Okay. Valheim's good. To be fair, I still haven't beat the Plains boss in the world that I've been playing on. I've played it a lot. I wish things in Valheim were a little easier to get through. I hate you so much. Fine. You wanna be like that? Get your hitbox out of my way, dude. I wish Valheim were less grindy and kind of easier to get through. I think the game is fun and I enjoy it, but I'd be lying if I didn't say maybe a little bit of the grinding balance, having to like go so far to find certain things. Especially if you just get unlucky with the world generation, it's a little... can make me a bit bored and make me stop playing. But I do really like Valheim. I think it has issues, but I really like it. I'm going to meatball it up real quick. I know this has been repeated I don't know how many times, but the thing about like the way you get materials around in Valheim is you have to like sail. You can make portals to get from place to place, but there's so many items that are restricted from being able to go through portals, specifically to make you sail back and forth. Do the developers think I enjoy setting up a chest on one side of the world and just like constantly sailing back and forth, which can take like 20 minutes just to get like the stuff I want back to my base? There goes the game. Oh, it's our first crash, everybody. I think it's an issue where I just fundamentally disagree with the philosophy of the developers, and that's fine. I just don't... If something's not fun or engaging, I don't think it should be a mechanic. Why'd you bring me back to here? Why'd you save here? Because what you've done is yeah, sure, maybe, I don't know why you're not auto-targeting. Maybe you do want me to interact with the game and you don't want me just teleporting things because you think that'd be easy. That's fine. But I don't think the option of sailing is engaging enough to make up for it. You've taken... Instead of having me like be able to just teleport with this stuff and just have my stuff that I want, you've taken that away because it's too easy, and instead, in place of that, you've made the game less fun. You said, no, you can't teleport that, and you're gonna have to sail for 20 minutes back and forth. There's been days I load up the game and I end up spending like multiple hours just sailing. That's not fun. I'd be open to another option aside from... I don't know, it's like either make sailing better, make the ocean more interesting. It's just... You know what I do whenever I'm transporting things in that game? I watch a YouTube video and I just leave my game running while my boat sails. The game shouldn't be that non-engaging. So I think I disagree. Thankfully, they added an option to just let you bring metal through teleporters, which I still don't use, but I probably should. I just... It's like, yeah, maybe you don't want the player to play that way, but the option you've given is so much less fun. You've made the game more boring and tedious because of just something you don't want players to be able to do. And it's like, how big of how big of a deal is it really? Whenever you really get down to it, how big of a deal is it to just let players not take forever? How it's okay for the players to just be like, okay, I can transport my stuff. I think like transportation and like inventory and like storage stuff in video games is like the worst thing to manage. I think every game can be fine without it unless it actually is like intuitive. It's why I don't agree with a lot of weight systems in video games, because a lot of weight systems are just not they're not intelligently designed, I don't think. I heard about V Rising. My friend played that a while ago and he said the game was really fun. I still haven't gotten around to it, or I don't know if it would be something I should get into at this point. I know that kind of came out a while ago. Dude. Why is my inventory always full? I don't trust the monkeys and I need to make more chests. Is the gist of it. Looks at all the boards eyeing me in my inventory, asking to be just made into a chest. I'll do it when I feel like it. Yeah, I don't like survival games that just make you wait for things. It's okay to a degree if it encourages you to like go out and do other things, but whenever I'm like, I need something, but I just need to wait. I don't like that. Maybe I'm impatient. Yeah, the only option being like super late game whenever it's not just being an issue. Okay, dude. Yeah, it's either something that's inconsequential to where it's like, okay, we'll just remove this entirely because it doesn't change it by being present, or it's just super annoying. Yeah. If I can handle Valheim, Ark, you know, stuff like that, I could probably handle grinding in like any other game. That's how I always look at it. One game that really kind of irked me with the survival mechanics being kind of interlaced is Raft, actually. I always thought the hunger and thirst drain was super annoying in Raft. Especially because of how just fast it is. I never thought that game was super balanced stat-wise. Also, that game kind of just ended up being disappointing. Like waiting for whales to explode. Well, thankfully there's plenty of things to do while you're waiting for that. Pomegranate! They don't take too long, all things considered. The days in Don't Starve are thankfully, like, really short. I need to stop wasting my lantern fuel and just put stuff on my campfire. I have the manure for it. What What are the tall birds on? What demon time are the tall birds on? They just walk over, murder something, and then just leave. It's the only thing I see them do. I appreciate that a lot. I'm glad I was able to get you into Don't Starve. I heard, I got a lot of comments on my last 100 Days in Hamlet and the last challenge video I did of people saying that I got them into Hamlet, which is very nice, because I think Hamlet is really, underrated, honestly. I'm just gonna eat this instead of making meatballs heal me more. I think Hamlet's a really good DLC. Alright, let's manage my inventory a little better for a second. I have a lot of nightmare fuel that I'm not using. Cloth. Rocks, flint. Yeah, I just need to make a new chest. Alright. Oh well. Just gonna go in here. Sand? No sand, okay. Gosh, every time my game just freezes for a second now, I'm afraid it's gonna crash. Okay. Let's see, I mean, I guess I could work on a pirate annotator. Yeah, I can make that like right now, really. Yeah, why not? Wait, yeah, this, pirate hat takes something else. Okay, well, I definitely have that. Need to just make a tent at this point that I can sleep in. That was wrong. I know those dolphins are murdering someone over there whenever I randomly get attacked. 2019, goodness. Alright. Okay, so I'll make this. I'll make a burrito haditator. Then for the tar extractor, I might have enough bamboo for that. Yep. And I'll need to chop this. Cool. Tallbird, I think I'm gonna have to kill you. I didn't want to say this to you, but I'm gonna I don't know. I have mixed feelings on this Tallbird. At this point, I kind of feel like I have a connection to him, but I don't know. I started playing Don't Starve in 2013. And honestly, whenever Don't Starve Together came out, I really didn't play it that much. I mean, I bought it, but I ended up preferring Don't Starve. I got into it later as more updates came out, though. There's actually probably a couple-year, 3-year period where I didn't play any Don't Starve until I came back to Don't Starve Together. Okay. Tar extractor, good. Need bird trap. Do I have any doubloons? No. Okay, well. Hopefully this works. Alternatively, here, we'll do this. Actually, no, what am I thinking? Thank you for that, by the way. I think a boomerang would kill a parrot instantly, right? Yeah, it is a different experience. I was talking to a friend about this, and he said, because I was trying to get him to play Don't Starve together, and he said it's just a really complex game. Which, it's true. It is complex. Especially compared to Don't Starve, to just like base game. There's a lot more to it, especially with the more updates they're adding. Which, I agree with. I actually don't play a whole lot of Don't Starve together because I also kind of get overwhelmed. The thing is, it's like, I really want to get good at it and be able to do all the bosses and explore all the content into the game. But I don't know, it's hard for me to get myself to do that. I wouldn't call it giving up on solo Don't Starve. I mean, I kind of thought like that for a while, and I think about that sometimes with some games, like the developers stop working on it. I think it's fine. I think they were just finished with Don't Starve solo. And if the developers just want to say that they're finished with the project, that's fine. I wouldn't call it giving up on it. I'd say it's just they decided they were finished with it. Because there's a lot of games, especially survival games, that don't get updates anymore, and people are like, I can't believe the developers abandoned this game. It's like, I mean, they're free to say a game's finished and stop working on it if they're happy with the way it is or they don't want to work it on it more. I don't think every game is obligated to be, you know, continuously worked on. And as a studio, if they do want to kind of make more money off of games, they're the skins and Don't Starve together are a good idea. I don't like the idea of paying for skins and stuff, but, you know, I'm sure it's probably helping them a lot. I'm sure they're making a lot of money. I don't know if they need it, but... I mean, to be fair, they did come back 2023 and they did fix a bunch of things and do it. They did a lot of quality of life updates and fixed a bunch of stuff, and I think added some mechanics in the 2023 update to Don't Starve, which I did really appreciate that, because that fixed a lot of stuff and made a lot of things better. But yeah, there's definitely more that could be done, but I think the game is still in a solid state. I try not to be too negative. I will say DST, like, it feels better to play. If you're not playing with lag, if you're playing by yourself. You don't realize till you go back and forth between the versions like I do. But, like, so many things, like, down to the combat just being, like, a little bit slower. And it really, like, affects the way you play the game. Like, in Don't Starve Together, you can kind of, like, cancel your attacks and, like, kite sooner. Not in this game. That's why you'll see me, like, get attacked by... Or, like, just, like, narrowly get hit whenever I'm trying to kite something, because it's just... It's different. Okay, let's go put the star extractor. And if a thunderstorm starts and I start getting struck by lightning, whatever, man. That is all the way... Where is it? It's such a small thing to look for on the map. Gosh, yeah, there it is. Wow. Yeah. There's a ton of quality of life things that they did in DST that it's like, it just feels better. But also, DSD doesn't have Shipwrecked or Hamlet, so I still play DS because sometimes I want to play Shipwrecked or Hamlet, and that's the only way I can do that. If Shipwrecked and Hamlet were somehow added to Don't Starve together, I might never play Don't Starve solo. Honestly. My boat's seen better days. I will say this challenge is getting easier as time goes on, I think. Yeah, that's true. Don't Starve could be a bit unstable. I mean, it goes for all games that mods can crash it, but I love Oxygen Not Included. I really... I usually get like over 100 cycles in before I get to the more complex stuff, and I'm like, I like the beginning more. I like just getting established, and then once it gets into more complicated systems and stuff, I'm like, I'm not. I mean, I could figure this out, but I'm not smart enough. There's a lot of games that just have like a skill hurdle that I'm just not willing to put in the effort to get over, and I'm sure it's really a detriment to me enjoying those games, and I feel really bad about it. Like, yeah, I could probably enjoy this game. It's like that, Factorio especially, Satisfactory, games like that. I could definitely learn them and have fun. I'm not willing to put in the effort to get over the hurdle to figure everything out. Which is my problem entirely, and I wish I wasn't like that, but... I'm sure I'd have a lot of fun if I figured it out, because they are fun games. It's just whenever I'm looking for something fun to play, maybe I don't feel like putting in any brain power. Games like Satisfactory and Factorio also stress me out because it's those games that, like, there's so many different ways to do things, and if I don't feel like I'm playing the game 100% optimally or efficiently, if I feel like I'm like wasting space or not doing something as quickly or as efficiently as I could be, it stresses me out a lot. And there's a lot of points in Satisfactory and Factorio that you just kind of have to accept that. And a lot of the things about Factorio is kind of learning to get to the point where you're being efficient. I can't. It just stresses me out. I feel terrible. Maybe a lot of those games are meant to be kind of more relaxing. It just makes me anxious. I'm like, this could be better. I'm probably doing this suboptimally. It's ugly. I don't know if that's a good enough reason or not, really. Okay. So, we're coming up on about... Oh, this is the last day. We're officially halfway through, I think. No. Wait, how many? 35. Okay, 36 would be halfway through. At the end of hurricane season, we'll be halfway through. So we'll get through hurricane season on this stream, and then I'll probably take a break. And I'll come back and finish this tomorrow, hopefully. But overall, I'm actually not feeling too bad about where we're at right now. Honestly, I'm not gonna say I would play Shipwrecked like this again, maybe, anytime soon, but I feel like this is a pretty solid, fun way to play the game. You do have to install a mod to do it, but... Ham and cheese or turkey? Turkey, all the way. Gosh, I don't like ham. I'm not gonna say I don't like ham. I'm not a fan of ham. If I have ham, I'm not super happy, and I wouldn't pick it over anything else. Turkey is, it's just better in every way. Sorry, that question activated something with me. That was a really passionate answer. I feel bad to do this because I'm about to make the repair station, but my boat is on its last legs. So what would I need for the sea yard again? Six tar. I need to go get more limestone. Okay. Hamlet with lots. I don't even know what that would look like. I don't even know what settings are affected by that, and I'm scared to find out. We could have a quick check through before I end stream. I'm willing to look at that. I don't know if having it on lots would help because of having more resources and stuff. I don't know. I think Hamlet's always struck me as a place that could be a little more resource dense. Of course, it's probably that way to make it more difficult. Like, I always feel like there's not enough trees and rocks, really, on Hamlet. But I think that's probably intentional. Watch this. Something I've learned over the years. There you go. Okay. Also, I need to get a parrot quickly. Give me a seed. So if you don't know, the type of bird that appears depends on the turf you're on, actually. And I believe that pirate birds, or parrots, just to clarify, I'm saying the bird with the pirate hat. I'm not calling parrots pirate birds. There is one that has a pirate hat on it. They land over here. I think they still land during hurricane season. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen one, so maybe they don't. Because I'm only seeing seagulls, so that might be a hurricane season thing. Oh well. Anyway, I'm getting more limestone. Yeah, clockworks everywhere would be kind of a pain. The thing is, I don't know if... I didn't really pay attention whenever I was going through and setting everything to lots. I would think clockworks would be set to lots on here, and I haven't really seen many. Well, since you presented yourself, I'm gonna turn you into a sword real quick. Thanks. Appreciate you. My inventory management is quite awful. How do you guys watch me? Honestly. Like, why do I have half this stuff on me? This axe that I'm probably not going to use. Yeah. forgot about the Hamlet parrot. Oh, it's a whale hunt. Do I care about that? No, not really. I don't think I ever really got a whole lot of good stuff from whale hunts, but maybe. Quick, someone go back and watch the video, find where I did whale hunts, and see if it's anything I'd be interested in. Make a spreadsheet of like all the drop chances and stuff. Actually, you could literally just go onto the whales wiki page and show me the loot table. I'm gonna shut up. It annoys me that I didn't use my low durability pickaxe this whole time. No. Oh yeah, especially... I have sharks and crocodiles turned up to max too. I have no idea how many sharks I'm gonna get if I blow up a whale. Swell. That's plenty for now. You know what's crazy is I've not seen like barely any messages in bottles. I mean, I've seen just bottles, empty bottles floating about, but that's really weird. I feel like I usually get quite a few at this point. Maybe wood legs would have been the better option. Could still make the sea lab. I could have a sea base still. I didn't even see you, sorry. Although now that we're this far in, it doesn't seem like it'll be that much of an issue. Actually, I need tar anyway. Why is that monkey still alive? I like to make him dance. You guys think if I went to the... Oh, my coffee beans are growing. Yes. Florpy glorop gob. He's just screaming. Well, welcome to our lives. I think he really spruces the place up, personally, yeah. Gross, Wilson, don't say that. Okay. I could be making a, palm leaf hut to not get soaking wet. What does a doi nest do? Can I revive them? I don't think so. Good lord. Why is the wiki zoomed in 150%? What did I do here? Who cooked here? When will I dispose of it? At the end, I guess. You can live till then. If he makes it. Glad the lightning is tame. Okay. He doesn't deserve it. I mean, he's literally imprisoned. I mean, he's not happy. I'll peruse the edge of this. Gross. Alright. What was I gonna do again? Oh yeah, my tar extractor's probably finished. Well, too bad I'm not gonna go over there while this weather's being this way. Respectfully. My coffee is growing. Not surprised. How can we sacrifice him to the volcano? I'm pretty sure you can, can't you trap monkeys and pick them up? I'm pretty sure that's a thing you can do. Or did I see that somewhere else? Maybe that was a mod or something, but I'm pretty sure you can trap them and pick them up. We'll try it later. Well, anyway, how's everyone else doing on this fine Monday? I've gotten less sick as I've been streaming, somehow. Let's see, can I make... 3? I wouldn't go that far. Excuse me? What are you... This is my house. Get out of here. Tallbird, help me. Can I tank this? Yes. Should I have? Maybe not. Did I take unnecessary damage? Obviously. Oh well. It's okay, we're about to get a dragon fruit. It'll be fine. Darn it, dude. I hate you. Wilson, why? Oh, yeah. Oh, this actually works really well. What? Why don't I make a snakeskin hat? That would be an intelligent thing to do, which is why I'm not doing it. I need everyone here to leave me alone. That's a dragon fruit. I was completely joking about that happening, but I can work with that too. Fortunately, I don't have a bird to feed that to, and I'm too lazy to do so. Where did that snake just come from? Okay, that sounds like a hurricane might be making its way through. Is this necessary to do, guys? Can we stop? I'm walking on. What are you doing? What was that? What? What just happened? Okay. Alright, dude. Sorry, I'm distracted. That hand just felt like breaking the rules. I don't need this right now, dude. Oh, I just sucked up all my crap. Alright. It's nighttime. I'm trying to sleep. Oh gosh, thank goodness that guy was on 1 health. Came out of the dark and just got ratioed. Oh lord. You can't trap monkeys? Darn. It might be Wilbur. Wilbur might be able to pick them up or something stupid. I think that might have been a thing. Oh well. In that case, the monkey will just live out his days at my house. Cool. Alright, time to fight the stupid hurricane at my house. What are you even doing, dude? Who are you fighting? Nice job. Don't attack him. Okay. Ow. Sorry, I wasn't quite behind the tree, as it were. Why did you despawn? Why did you despawn? You were about to die. Why did you despawn? Whatever. Oh gosh. It's killing everything. Thank you. Ooh. Can we not cheat now? Can we be more reasonable? Oh, thank you. Alright. Let me make sure I'm really behind a tree this time. You and your negative sanity aura. You so silly. Stuck on a tree, sorry. There, he's dead again. And because I'm specifically very frustrated with you right now. Don't look at me like that. And Krampus, get off me. Oh goodness. Krampus, there's a lot of you. That's irritating, actually. Just give me a second. Krampus, do you want these spider eggs? Look, there's manure on the ground. Can you believe that? And petals? If I get a Krampus sack... You wanna know something? Neat fact about me? Never gotten a Krampus sack before, ever. In my life. That's my axe, dude. I need that. Ah, well, welcome back. I don't know, I don't fight Crampi very often, so... I have much coal. Well, the seal has been killed again. For one reason or another. Anyway, well, as I was gonna do, I'm gonna go get that tar now that I'm not being assaulted by everything in the game. Ah, so much monster meat. If only I had a bird to feed it to. How do I make that bird cage again? 2 papyrus. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna waste time. What does this spider hat do? So it just makes spiders. Does it make spiders friendly towards you? I never killed Queen Spider. Reverse sanity. That is B Queen. If the spider hat was able to do that, that would be really overpowered. I'm pretty sure that's B Queen. Gosh, the lobster screamed at me. Well, my joke quota was not met today, but maybe tomorrow whenever I have more rest, if I get more rest, which, knowing me, I probably won't. I'll be funnier. This makes me want to just play a chill Shipwrecked world. I do want to give Island Adventure a try. I might stream that, who knows? I don't know. If we can come up with a good challenge for it, then sure. I think that could be fun. Why are all the waves so huge and why are there so many of them? Goodness. This is, I guess this is what happens when waves are set to lots. A West game. You know, that's a character I haven't really played much at all. I wonder why. I wonder if Woody would be even more overpowered with his running on water ability. Guys, can you leave? Please. Thank you. Fuel the tar extractor. Turn on the tar extractor for once and leave. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I've actually never taken advantage of a tar spot that hasn't been by my base. I've always used the quack and drill to just make one. And with how easy the quacking is, it's generally worth it to just do that. Honestly, you can fight quacking basically as soon as you get an armored boat and some speed. If you got a Cutlass Supreme and an armored boat, like as soon as you start the game, you could probably just go do quacking immediately. It's kind of really easy. Whale. I'm still not killing a whale. I've got better things to do. I don't know. I'm kind of waiting on Wes's skill tree. You know, the one that'll make him maybe the most overpowered survivor in the game. Still waiting on a Weber skill tree. There's so many survivors that I want to have skill trees. It's like every other survivor. I think Wormwood and Wilson maybe are the only survivors that have gotten skill tree updates that I've actually it was like, yeah, okay, that was a character I wanted a skill tree for. The only problem is their skill trees were not as good as the other skill trees that other characters that I didn't really want them for were. I feel like every character I don't usually play got a really good skill tree, and all the characters I like to play got like the most basic or like boring or non-useful skill trees. And I was like, alright, I'm sad. Right now I'm waiting on Weber and WX mainly. It's like I look at Woody, I look at Willow, and I see their skill trees, and then I look at Wormwood and Wilson, I'm just like, I'm so sad. I'm not saying every survivor should be as combat viable as like every other survivor, but still. There we go. Make sure to build it close enough to the shore so that it actually can do things. There we go. Yeah. Perfect. Look at that. Sick. Look at us actually just doing completely fine on this challenge. Wow. I say as I hear the insanity music. You know what I mean. We're getting along. Whatever. Yeah, it's it feels like every skill tree update that's come out, they've just gotten more crazy with it. It almost feels like after they're done with the skill tree updates, they need to like go through and have like a revision update for like the first couple, is what it feels like. It's like I feel like some things should be nerfed a little, which I think a lot of people would be really upset about, but it's just like I would not have expected them to make Willow such an offensive class in the game. I was kind of caught off guard by that. You get mad at me. Yeah, whatever. You better not be weird this time. Okay, good. Right, I was gonna make a hat. I neglected to do that. Hurricane season's almost over, so it doesn't even matter. And now we'll get to deal with sandbags and flooding. Wow, awesome. I'm looking forward to that. Wow. I hate monsoon season. I hate the mosquitoes. I hate the puddles that disable everything. Yeah, I mean, I hope I'm not too controversial in saying that the skill tree update for every survivor is not consistent in quality. There's definitely been some that are just better than others, and kind of some that leave a lot to be desired. I hope I'm not out of line in saying that. I hope no one's out here thinking, no, I think they're all pretty equal. I've seen some people say that it's like immersion breaking or it's too RPG-like. I think it's fine. I think if the skill trees are done well, it's fine, and you don't have to interact with it if you don't want to. Yes, okay. You just said Walter. I forgot about him. I hate Walter. I hate him so much. I hate how good he is. Yeah, I've heard Wolfgang's skill tree just isn't anything. But Walter. I cannot believe Walter. I hate Walter. What is Walter's character? This'll end the stream for tonight. I'm gonna check Hamlet's lot setting. Walter. What? Walter is so crazy. I don't think Walter has near enough drawbacks for the things they gave him in a skill tree update. I hate Walter. I hate he's like these different ranged attacks. He has a mount that he just spawns with. He has like invincible storage and an infinite invincible mount, which if you defeat the Celestial Champion gets even more ridiculous in like its abilities. It's so crazy. Walter does not belong in Don't Starve. He already didn't belong whenever they released him, and now with his skill tree, he belongs even less. I don't understand. You can look at like half, no, not even like half the characters. Look at like every other character's skill tree, maybe not including Willow, and then look at Walter's skill tree and the things he can do, and it's like, what crack were they smoking whenever they were working on Walter? They were like, okay, not enough people play him, so we need to make him completely... I just don't... Anyway, let's see what we have here. We can... Okay, that's weird. So already I'm seeing a lot of just yes-no settings. Obviously turn Hay Fever off. Screw that. Glowfly cycle. Awful. Ferns. This doesn't do anything. This is just like decorative, isn't it? More relics, more braziers. Turn vampire bats off. That's the correct way to play. They told me that. Townhouse, no or yes. Watchtower, no or yes. Okay, so it looks like a lot of the settings in Hamlet can't be turned up. Which is weird, because this is like the most things I would think would... I don't know, I guess I don't know how you would do that. But, even the Fountain of Youth is just yes, no. Just on or off. Of course, there's all the basic stuff here. Like, yeah, this makes sense. Yeah, it's just yes, no, yes, yes, yes. I guess I don't know how you'd do that, but... Now, here's more stuff where you can just pump up the numbers. I'd be interested in taking like a look. A platypine? What? I never saw this. What's a platypine? I've never seen that before. And then just all this is like yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. It's like every other thing. Usually you can say like more lots on the bosses. It like decreases their spawn timers or stuff, or like how frequent they are. But yeah, a lot of this stuff is just yes, yes, no. It's weird. I did collect Lithologus flowers. I just never interacted with these guys. Weird. Yeah, that's weird. I would at least think for Puglisk, since he has like a respawn timer, you could set it to lots to decrease the respawn timer. Same with Queen of Womat, or like make the rock, which is what its official name is, I guess. Make the rock appear more often. That's just really weird that they would have it that way. I guess I never picked those enough. But yeah, that's weird. I would have expected the customization on Hamlet to be a bit more... I don't know. Like I said, a lot of things in Hamlet kind of feel a little rushed or not fully fleshed out. I don't know. I feel like all the things I would want the settings to affect, like the bosses and some things, not really. And what's weird is the Apocalypse isn't even on here. There's no like Apocalypse setting or anything that has to do with the Apocalypse, which is really weird. With like all the stuff you can enable or disable, not having the Apocalypse would be... You can disable mechanics such as fog or hay fever and brambles, but the Apocalypse isn't here. You can adjust the glowfly cycle, their life cycle, but you can't adjust the apocalypse. That's really weird. Yeah, really weird. Huh. Alright, sure. I wonder what default plus is. What changes here? It'd make the game harder, whatever. Yeah, it does. Hamlet just feels like it kind of got let down a little bit. Lots of clockworks. I guess we can just see how long it takes to see a clockwork. Generating Wilson's beard. Wow. I'm already getting stared down. I don't know if the mod is influencing this or not. Oh my gosh. This is awful. Oh lord. Well, I found some. Maybe a Madness World on Reign of Giants would be the best thing to do. Because this is already looking... insufferable. And this is just one thing. I can't believe I died. Anyway. Ugh. Yeah, well, we can come up with new challenges. Hey, if you ever have any new challenges, feel free to join the Discord and let me know. I'll try and... If you put them in the game suggestions, I'll try to honestly pin any, like, Don't Starve related stuff so I don't forget. Anyway. Goodness. I think I'm gonna end it off here today. Thanks for dropping by. I had a lot of fun. It's honestly not as bad as I thought it'd be. Yet, it could get worse, obviously. And I could die to something stupid of my own fault, so... Yeah. Anyway, good night, everyone. I'm gonna go play, like, Abiotic Factor or something. I haven't eaten today. I should probably go do that. Thank you. Okay. Goodbye.